the answers, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Without giving a warning, I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Kept you waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I've said about you, about us and what we do.
and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
No, I heard it on the sound. Anything that happened here has nothing to do with the rest of the
What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. It is Memorial Day weekend, and we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. Should be a good one with some of the personalities that we see on the table tonight. I am Ryan, aka Big Country, joined by Chewy. Kirk is in the commentary box tonight.
What's up, everybody? It's been a little while. Been about 2 weeks since I've been here. Yeah, like Ryan said, good personalities. We got a good old return of Boston Jimmy, CJ. You know this crew. Should be a good one. And look at this right away, tens and queens.
Oh boy!
Ooh,
right out of the gate,
I smell a big one.
Are we gonna start off with fireworks right out of the gate?
It looks like it. Fireworks right away. And now Jimmy's on the button too, and he opened up with queens. Now here's a 4-bet. We're gonna have a 4-bet the very first hand of the night.
I like it.
Heck yeah.
I like it. And it's between CJ and Boston Jimmy.
Yeah, when it's funny, before the stream started, they came by and they were talking. They're like, yeah, I just want to stack one of these guys. Boston Jimmy talking about CJ or his buddy Aaron in C4.
Yeah, well,
this might be the one.
I was going to say, right out of the gate, and there's a 500 thrown in the middle for the 4-bet from Boston Jimmy.
Now, like we were saying, these guys are good friends. They played many, many hands together. So, I mean, CJ could think this is just him bluffing, you know, with like 8s, 8, 9 suited, something weird. But, so we're definitely going to see a flop here for CJ.
How about this? First hand of the night, heads up before the flop, already 1,000 in the middle.
Yeah, no face card, it's all in. There it is, 8-6 deuce. CJ is going to check, let Boston Jimmy hopefully hang himself, but Boston Jimmy does have the goods this time.
Yeah, A-OK for Jimmy here.
850.
850 going in the middle now from Boston Jimmy.
It's an interesting bet because you leave yourself behind 250. It's just like, you know, I almost rather see a shove, but regardless, I think it just gets it all in anyways.
Yeah, it could be just setting them up, you know.
Man, we're gonna have a 3K pot to start the night.
You know what? I'm for that. I mean, I did tell these guys before the stream started, I was like, hey, you know, it is a live stream. And there's the all-in, there's the shove and the call.
Yeah, I just don't see how we could get away from it if we're CJ. Ooh, that's a good turn card, need 9. Nope.
Doesn't get it. Boston Jimmy right out of the gate. First hand of the night, 3,000 in the middle.
Wow, oh wow.
And just like that, well, you said Boston Jimmy wanted to stack either CJ or not CJ, his friends. And first hand, he gets that stack.
Oh my goodness. Big Slick Rick, what's up, brother?
Yeah, good to see Slick Rick there in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Good time to tune in. Holy.
Yeah, just getting in just when the action starts and right out of the gate, first hand of the night. 3K.
So you see cash does not play here, guys, but CJ reaching in to the weekend wallet, as we like to call it here. So we're going to get some chips for Boston Jimmy. We're going to get some more chips for CJ.
Yep.
Everything is in play here.
Absolutely. So, yeah, that's the way we're doing that.
That'd be a fun, interesting night if we somehow, through state law, were able to play like one cash night.
Oh, geez.
You know, cash only. Ooh.
Good lord. I can only imagine.
That'd be beautiful.
How that
like the
would
old
go.
days, you know, like the old days.
Yeah. I mean, I know I've seen like YouTube highlight videos of some of those games where it's been a mix of the chips and cash at the same time.
Oh yeah, I mean those were the golden age, you know. Steve said he was gonna do it, and he did it. He delivered on his promise.
Yeah, first hand.
Yeah, well, like,
did not wait around. We're just like, we'll just get it going. Let's do it here.
Well, it is an early night. Let's see if CJ could bounce back. All right, and now Aaron's gonna open up the not CJ. They
Yeah,
look like
CJ
twins.
Yeah, CJ, not CJ. Both of them with a strong hair game, you know?
Yeah, very much so.
So, Steve, seeing the Facebook chat, how are you doing?
What's up, Steve? Good to see you again.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Wow. So, interesting. Not CJ opening up with the ace-10 of diamonds. Charlie calling, and Baldhead just flatting with the 10s here. I like to see a little raise, but maybe it's early enough, so.
10s all around. Queen 9-4 on this flop.
10 still ahead here.
Yep, still ahead.
Even with the 1 over. But you can't feel that great. You have 5 people in the hand. You have 10s. You have 1 over. Can't feel that great about it. But he's going to lead out anyways, I believe.
Yeah, Baldhead's going to throw out 40. And there's Boston Jimmy there with King Jack offsuit.
Trying to spike a gutter. He's up 1,500 early on, so.
I mean, why not, right?
Why
You already
not?
stacked one in the first hand. You got some chips in front of you.
Yeah, CJ's going to try and float, try to bink some backdoor diamonds, try to bink an ace.
Oh, there is a diamond there. It's a
There it
queen.
is. I guess a backdoor straight could be there too, but queen of diamonds, not your favorite diamond you want to see on the board, but you know, gives you a flush draw nonetheless.
Jimmy's going to go ahead and get out of the way after Baldhead did bet 100. So now CJ, you see his available outs he has up there.
Yep, if
So
we
he's
floated
only-
the flop, we improved on the turn. Why not see a river, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is not one
That
of
is
the rivers.
not it, unfortunately.
It's gonna go check, check. 10s are good. He's like, I had one of your 10s. Darn.
It's funny, Baldhead going under his name and everything, where I was like, hey, maybe that's maybe that was the code name for Boston Jimmy. Maybe he went under an alias, but nah, there's an actual
Oh,
Baldhead.
yeah, he came by and he's like, no, I'm Baldhead. We're like, oh, hey.
Please do not tip him with the blue one.
I like the sound of that.
Hey, Randall, like that, Randall.
We like that a
Okay, yeah,
If I start tipping
yeah.
you,
When we tip, I like that. When we tip, no blue,
I don't know if you want that responsibility.
red or better. That's music
cool
to a
with me.
dealer. That's a music to a dealer's ears, right?
Yeah, I want in.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
It's funny, both you and Jacob, seeing who was on this table tonight and everything.
Yeah, we
You
wanna
both
deal.
wanted to. You were like, hey, let us deal.
Listen, we, and I speak for both of us, Jacob and I, when I say we love big games, and we love games like this because we know money's going to be good tonight for the dealers, and it's going to be good tonight for the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I mean, first hand right out of the gate, we just saw
We're
3K in the
we're
middle,
gonna see some massive hands tonight. I can promise you that.
and you know, there's HN as well, who's in this hand.
Yeah, regular here.
Yep.
Plays 2-5 a ton. Plays on the stream a ton too.
But it does play on the stream a ton, and usually when he's on the stream, he runs pretty well too.
Yeah, I remember. He made the thumbnail post.
He did. They did.
He's gonna bet with the ace jack and get it CJ to fold. Ace jack good. Deuce deuce 5. Can't do much on that board. But yeah, I'm wondering how big the pot's gonna be tonight.
I mean,
we could guess a little later on. you know.
Yeah, we could. I mean, that 3K one already kind of set the trend.
First hand of the night.
First
tens
hand
and
of the
queens,
night,
so
3K.
close.
Pretty good stuff to start things off. So, and of course, it is Memorial Day weekend, guys. We are in the middle of the start of our Memorial Day weekend promotions. $500 high hands that took place today. We're in a little bit of a break now, but the high hand promotion will pick back up at 8 p.m. and run till midnight. That's again $500 high hands. That's going to be every 30 minutes, starting up tonight at 8 o'clock. Saturday and Sunday, we'll have $1,000 high hands beginning at 10 a.m. both days. Pretty big stuff there.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Cannot wait for that one.
on Memorial Day Monday, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes, and a lot of cool stuff promotion-wise here in the room. And also, we are going to have a live stream for you tomorrow and Sunday as well. It's a 2-5 weekend. So we have 2-5 tonight. We'll have 2-5 Nolan Hold'em with the $25 big blind ante tomorrow. Since some of the names that are going to be on that list, Boston Jimmy, part of that list. I know hashtag Carson Strong
Carson Strong on it.
is
Very
on that
nice.
list.
Should be a fun one.
Should be a
always
good
pretty
time.
fun.
Should be a good time for sure. And typically that game could go to being a
Little 5-10
5-10
action. Yeah,
if
definitely.
it gets to that point. Toby's on this list as well.
Oh, wow, Toby.
So
Yeah, it sounds like a strong
Oh,
game.
and
I want to
for-
deal it. I'm not in there tomorrow.
and of course Wild Bill. We all know
Of
how
course.
wild he gets.
Yeah, Psycho Bill.
Yeah.
Vortex, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. You just missed fireworks, bro.
Yeah, right out of the gate.
3K pot right away. All in. Oh, and Camilo here. First time best bet live streamer. I'm not too sure if it's his first time in the room, but picks up aces here.
Yeah, Camilo actually plays in St. Pete, but right out of the, pretty good flop for him here with those aces.
Yeah, Charlie trying to defend with the 9-4 suited. Unfortunately, that board does not connect with him at all.
No, it doesn't. And yeah, Camilo going to throw out a bet. Charlie going to go ahead and just throw his hand in the muck. It was going to be pretty hard for him to catch up. Who last weekend? Are you asking about Carson? Carson was actually out of town last weekend. This is like the first time I know I've seen him back.
Who we talking about, Carson?
Yeah, trying to figure out who Big Slick's asking about.
A 7? Oh, no.
By the seat,
I'm
call
tripping.
8, no problem.
tripping, I'm
Just
tripping.
ignore me
Yeah,
most of the
I'm
time.
tripping.
50 from the 9.
All right, Boston Jimmy opening up things with the Pope of Jack 9.
Oh yeah, he's got that.
Jack 9
does
suited.
There it is. No, this is Camilo's first time.
Yeah, this is first time
This is
ever.
his first time on the live stream.
Yeah, he said if he loses, he has to come back with vengeance, and if he wins, then he has to come back anyways. I was like, perfect.
Absolutely. Love to see it. All right, 4 players at the flop here, a 10, a jack, and a 5.
A lot of clubs are gone. Jimmy does flop a top pair here. Middle pair for not CJ. And then a little gutter ball for HN.
Yeah.
Seems like Charlie likes to play these little diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Woman's best friend, right?
Well, see, I wonder if he was watching Pittsburgh Paul from last weekend. We saw the legend of 7 Trey begin.
Pittsburgh Paul's one of my favorite people.
Oh, absolutely. Shout out to Pittsburgh Paul.
Yep. Wow, we got a big pot brewing here, though. Look at this. 123 weighs. 570 in the middle already.
All right, turn card is a
Wow.
king of hearts.
Wow, that's so sick. Look
Oh,
at that.
this is
HN
painful.
With Broadway, not CJ with top 2 or kings and tens.
Yeah. Oh,
my
boy.
goodness.
Oh no.
300.
Wow, and he's gonna lead out for 300.
Uh-oh.
I think we have to raise here. There's too many draws. Too many heart draws. Too many spade draws. I mean, I could see a call too. We're in position. We're on the button. But I'd like to see a raise to like 800, 700. 1,000.
How about
1,000's a little
1,000?
big, but
Yep, that does lead to a fold there.
I think the sizing's just a little bit too big because, I mean, you're just kind of playing face up. It's just like, obviously, I have a straight right now, right? I have queen 9. I have ace queen. I could even have a set of jacks, I guess, a ton of the time. Set of 5s, something weird like that.
Set all in.
Oh, wow.
wow, he's gonna
CJ's
chip
going
it
all
in.
in.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
29.50.
This is our second.
Oh!
You gotta be.
Goodness, what is happening?
So, wow.
Holy. Aaron, you want to talk about Cooler City? God
Oh,
damn.
my goodness. Chiave.
Oh my god. That's so gross. Holy.
Oh, man. That's our second stack of the night.
We're not even 30 minutes in.
Yeah, we're still like in the first 15, 20
We're in
minutes
the
of
first-
this. And
first
we've
of it.
seen Boston Jimmy
Bink.
stack CJ, and now not CJ, Binks that full house,
Wow. That's so gross.
crushing HN straight.
Oh my goodness. Broadway for HN. He's going to go take a lap really quick.
Yeah.
take a breather. Oh my goodness.
And that's such a rarity to see that happen to HN, because HN is such a solid player. And like I said, he's always been on the stream and has played incredibly well on stream.
I mean, he got it in real good, you know?
Yeah.
Got it in so good. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
What was the equity? I think CJ was drawing like 19%. Oh my goodness.
And then that king on the river saves the day.
Just a bink, bink, bink. Wow. Aaron B said, I just threw up in my mouth. I think we all did. Holy.
Yowie wowie.
Whiskey fix with the that's ice cold. That's what we do on the stream. Everything's made up for TV, don't you guys know?
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Aaron? Hope you're doing all right, brother. Good to see you in the chats again.
Yeah, Aaron, good to see you. Of course, Aaron was on our 2-2 stream last weekend.
Last 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Well, one of those weekends I was on my fourth
Oh, yeah, you're on
vacation.
your fourth vacation.
Yeah.
Do be like that. Man, that's so gross. Holy. We'll start out like that.
And these chips are going to continue accumulating as the night goes.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be flying.
There's going to be some really, I think, really deep stacks we're going to be seeing tonight.
I think so too. There's gonna be blood on the felt and everything.
Oh gosh, we're going to have to clean that up. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's not CJ over there building his Mario castle.
All right, straddle number 2.
I thought Kirk was dealing that one. Only sometimes. I only deal like 1 or 2 coolers a week.
A week.
Maybe a day. I don't know. Wow. Lee here gonna get a little tricky here with kings.
All right, yeah.
Looks like it's gonna go around to CJ and he's gonna check it out. Ooh. A little disappointing here if you're Charlie, as you've seen every pot has been raised except this one. Interesting.
Yeah, so Boss of Jimmy has a draw to a straight. CJ did get a pair of deuces.
Yeah, interesting little flop here. Charlie with kings. Boston Jimmy probably going to float one with the gutter ball. Why not?
Yeah, check 9, 100.
6 on the turn.
Pick out even more outs if we're Boston Jimmy here.
Yeah.
But he's going to get out of there. Kings are good for Charlie. Also has been making a name for himself on the stream.
Charlie's probably going to be looking at this as like, I just seen 2 pots with 3K in the middle. And I can't get anything here at the Kings.
Yeah, the Kings here. Nobody raised. What the heck? And he had both Boston Jimmy and CJ in the pot, too.
Yeah, right? The two.
I'm out of the poker house. Yeah, last Sunday was a little brutal one. It was definitely a run bad errand, but it's all good. Can't win every single time, right?
Yeah, that's unfortunately part of the game.
Full to 1, 2, 3, 4, 40, 27, 48.
All right.
So King Jack suited now for Charlie. Bumps it up to 40.
Looks like he's going to take it down.
Yep.
I know, action rip. Stream's dead. JK. Thought the dealer that dealt big coolers was only sometimes, only sometimes.
You know, to be honest, like I know obviously you're infamous for that and everything, but I mean, I'll tell you what, yeah, I was say Kiave. I remember when Tim was kind of on one and was shuffle mastering up, and then Jacob's done some too.
Definitely, most definitely. Listen, everybody's cooler. Mine's just been more broadcasted on the internet.
Yeah, yours became world renowned.
Well, world renowned. That's a big word. All right, Randall here. First time seeing him on the stream as well. We're gonna open up things with the Queen 10 suited.
Charlie makes the call with Jack 9 offsuit. Boston Jimmy's gonna be in there as well.
Yeah, everybody's sharing cards here.
Yeah, Camillo's in there.
Queen Deucey.
Yeah,
Israeli
almost all the queens are in play. 5 deuce and Jack. So pair of jacks for Charlie.
Everybody but Randall pairs up.
Yeah. Boston Jimmy also getting the pair of jacks with his queen kicker.
Wow, and Charlie's gonna lead out with his top pair. Medium kicker.
Heads up.
10 on the turn.
Doesn't change too much, but Charlie's still gonna fire.
Yeah, still thinking his jack is good here. Boston Jimmy looks like he is making the call. And board pairs the 10, so again, that queen is going to be in play here.
Queen Jack with the better kicker. Boston Jimmy's show.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's world, and we're just living in it.
Yeah, not even a half hour in, and Jimmy's already doubled up and then some what his buy-in was. I got straddle on the button. It looks like someone's just adding more chip stack. Looks like Charlie.
30.
That's good with us. More chips on the table.
Yep, topping off. It's kind of the way this game's looking to play, you know?
So it's heads up between the 2 and the 7. The 7 raised.
Tim's had a lot of camera time for not being on
Yeah,
dealer.
right. All right, looks like HN is back.
topping
He's
off
reloaded.
too. Yeah, after that gross beat.
Yeah, that was incredibly gross.
Listen, if you're HN, obviously you want to win that money, but you know, not CJ's putting that in with 2 pair when you had the nuts. You know that money's in cycle.
Yeah.
It's in the rotation. It's fine.
But again, HN's a strong enough
Oh, yeah,
player. I'm
absolutely.
sure he'll be able to try to accumulate this
Yeah,
back.
absolutely. Weather the storm. We'll be all right.
For 15 HM.
You know, for whatever reason, I can never win right out on my first bullet. It always has to be on my second or third bullet, and then we get it all back and then some.
You know what that is? You know what I call that for you?
What's that? Just gamble?
Giving them a head start.
Yeah, that's it.
you're making them think, and then
I
you
don't
just
wanna
get
do
it all
that,
back
though.
and then some. I'm sure it's a stressful strategy there, Kirk.
Why can't I just win right away? Freaking poker.
Yeah.
Sick game we love.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right, so Charlie raising up to 20 with King 10 offsuit. Randall Ace Queen raising it up 65, 3-bet.
Free bet on the button. Ace Queen off against King 10. Man, I feel like we just saw these hands.
Yeah, I know, right?
Weird. PTSD.
Oh my goodness. Well then, okay.
Wow, and go check how sneaky from both these guys. Charlie's just gonna lead out for 150.
7.
And of course we're gonna make a quick call for Randy.
Yep, a few outs for Randall.
That's not one of them.
That is not one of them. So Charlie, who got 2 pair on the flop there, it's gonna beat out Randall's pair of aces, unfortunately.
Yeah, 250 on the river bet. Nice sizing out of Charlie. We'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, sir. Button shot on the 4.
I wonder
Yeah.
how many more times we're gonna see King 10 against Ace Queen.
That's the thing too. Like all the hands that we've seen so far, everyone's had like some type of premium hand to play,
Charlie, big blind, sir.
like right out of the gate. It's been incredibly fun.
Straddle.
So you know, tables alive, cards are alive.
Night is young, baby.
Night's young too. It's a very good mixture.
65 from the 3.
All right, so Randall's going to bet out 65. What does my man Randall have? He's got a mystery hand.
Didn't work last time, but let's see if it'll work this time.
Well, I mean, it works enough. He's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit as it kills the action. So whatever Randall had as far as mystery hand goes was good enough. It was the winning hand. So we were talking about tomorrow. We have we're going to be back with more 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind Annie. I was telling you about some of these players that you're going to see potentially tomorrow. Of course, CJ, Boston Jimmy, and Aaron, all 3 of those guys are on the list for tomorrow as well. Toby is on this list. Wild Bill is in the mix of this. So it's probably going to be just as big of a game tomorrow. It could.
Sounds exciting.
It could potentially, with the list that we have tomorrow, it could potentially be a 5-10 game
Yeah,
tomorrow.
more than likely.
Looking at the names that's on this list, so that'll be exciting to see for sure. All right, so we did see a flop. We're just waiting for the action tracker to kind of get back up here so we can get caught up so we can see what we have. Looks like unfortunately we lost that hand, guys, so. By the way, guys, do want to let you know, too, our June schedule is up on the website. So if you see a game you like to play in the month of June, you can go ahead and sign up for a seat now. Got some different games that we're going to be trying to do next month, too. We got a 5-10 PLO game scheduled. We have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game scheduled as well. The last weekend of June, June 24th and 25th, we have 10-25 no limit hold'em scheduled for June 24th and 10-25 PLO scheduled for June 25th. So we got some big games at the end of the month.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check out the schedule. I haven't seen it quite yet, but that sounds exciting. I always love the big games.
Yeah, I know for that weekend, too, by the way, there is the big $1,000 single day event, no limit hold'em tournament. That's taking place on the 25th.
What's that? I can't hear you.
All right, so we do have a dealer change now. Typically, I like to wait a little bit, like wait a first hour before we start showing stats, but we've had enough action. I think it's a good time to go ahead and show where things are right now. And there you see it, Boston Jimmy and not CJ. Both,
heaps.
yeah, up heaps, both stacking. Boston Jimmy stacking CJ and not CJ stacking HN. And then look at the VPIP there. Charlie, 81% VPIP.
Charlie, yeah. Charlie's in there. Very nice. It is early, guys. We still got plenty of time left. More action to be had. All right, the Shuffle Master is in the box. Let's see what he brings us. No queens and tens, huh?
No queens or
Not the first one.
tens.
Tim, disappointment.
But they're all on the flop here.
True.
Kings, a king, a queen, and a tray. So CJ's going to have top pair with the king. 5 on the turn. Jen's going to go ahead and get out of the way, so will Charlie. Yep, this is going to fold all around, so CJ is going to go ahead and take that one down. Pair of kings are good.
Kyle says, let's go, Claudio. Did we say CJ was on the list for tomorrow? Or
Yes.
is it just, okay,
yes.
cool,
CJ.
cool.
Yeah.
should
CJ,
be-
Aaron, who is going by not
Yep.
CJ tonight,
Sweet.
and Boston Jimmy are all three.
Sounds like fireworks already.
Yep, they're all going to be on the list for tomorrow's 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. Like I said, with the names that are on this list, it could potentially be a 5-10 game tomorrow.
Fold 3, 4, and 6. Call from the 7. Fold 8 and fold from the 9.
All right, looks like we're going to see heads up battle ace jack versus queen jack.
And a flop does come a 7, a king, and a jack. So both Charlie and CJ with a jack, but Charlie with the better kicker with the ace.
There's a bet of 30 and a call.
Jack on jack violence here.
10 on the turn.
Interesting turn here. CJ is now open-ended. Charlie with a gutter ball to the queen. CJ still gonna fire, and Charlie not quite getting out of there yet.
Is not. Charlie is going to have the best hand here.
That he is.
Check 2. That's 350 from the
Wow, 350 here with middle pair. Flush does complete on the end too. That's kind of crazy.
Yep, CJ going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way. Charlie's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
What's up, Strawman?
Hey, this is
You're doing all
Strong
right?
Man in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Austin asking, Best at Jacksonville, you guys do partnering, something like that? Rep a logo, get paid by a company deal, type of deal? No, I don't think we do any of that.
I get two. 14.95. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Topping off.
So CJ topping off. Looks like he's going to add 200 to his stack. I've seen a lot of top offs already, man. I think these guys are definitely gearing up for this to be a big game tonight.
All right. Fold 4, 6, and 7. 30. Raise 30 from the 8.
All right, so
Calls.
action picking back up. Looks like Bald Head did bump it up to 30.
Fold. You're good. And change coming.
With Jack 10 offsuit. Boston Jimmy made the call.
9. I'm sorry, fold
And
from
Randall
the
as well, also with Jack 10 offsuit.
Call from the 3.
So Jacks are in play.
3 players.
A 7, an ace, and a king. Boston Jimmy out flopping them all with a pair of aces.
Bet a 50 from the 9. Fold 3. And fold from the 8.
Boston Jimmy gonna take down another one.
Yeah, he's definitely going to scoop that up. Austin, I would say just reach out to corporate for that type of question.
And we got the button straddle.
That'd be my best answer with that. Quan, no, it's just for today. It's just beginning at 8 o'clock. We'll have the $500 high hand every 30 minutes from 8 o'clock to midnight, and then on tomorrow and Sunday, it's $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m.
Every 30. Should be a busy weekend, Memorial weekend for all of us here.
The 40 from the 3.
Should be.
Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 8, 9. Fold 1, and fold 0.
Actually, small correction. It's actually going from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. tonight.
Yeah, it's
is the high
Friday.
hand
Usually
tonight. So
2
yeah,
a.m.
my
Makes
mistake.
sense.
It is 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. is the high hand 500 every 30 minutes. So let me throw that quick correction. It looks like Charlie now is taking a walk.
Little quick hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
Fold an 8. Raise a 20 from a 9. Fold 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
All right, Jimmy gonna open up things with the ace-6 of diamonds. See if he can get any action. It does
Yeah, it does not look
not
like it.
It looks like a quick fold round. I was telling you this earlier. I think we saw him on either the Hustler or maybe on the lodge in Texas somewhere. But Jimmy was playing a pretty massive game. He likes to travel around and play a lot, so it's
Yeah.
good to see.
Yeah, I know for his actual occupation that he does and everything, he does travel around quite a bit. But it's always good to see Boston Jimmy coming through and playing at our room, playing on a live stream.
Taking a little vacation.
Yeah.
I know I met him maybe just over a year ago now when he first started playing on the live stream, so that was good to see him.
Yeah, seems like a good guy too.
For sure.
Always super cordial when he comes in and everything.
And I mean, look at that shirt.
Yeah, it's a very festive shirt. Very festive shirt.
No promises, Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Be good, brother.
We'll try to keep it, maybe try to keep it PG.
Well.
As much as we can.
Well.
As much as we can.
Let's not lie to the people, Ryan.
No. That's why I'm emphasizing as much as we can.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Aaron. Yeah, Jimmy, pretty solid player from what we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he was here like just over a month ago. I wasn't aware of that, but
Yeah. He had stopped by about a month and a half ago. He was here.
Very nice, very nice.
You know, it's funny. Adonis picked him out right out of the gate as soon as he saw him.
There's only one, Boston Jimmy.
There is only one.
All right, looks like we're doing some button straddles. It's good to see. Get the ball rolling.
Not the kind of straddle you guys want me to do, but, you know, straddle nevertheless.
Raise the 50 from the 2.
All right, so CJ bumps it up to 50 with his Jack 8 suited. Action on HN.
Picking up
Oh,
aces
aces.
on the button straddle.
Okay. All right, we fly in American Airlines.
6, fold 9, and fold.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get any
Unfortunately,
action with
no one hopped on this flight.
You quick. You quick. What?
Oh, so I apologize.
No. Next hand.
Oh, no. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
He always needs you.
okay.
I'm like, damn, I can't even get a button, man.
We'll take turns.
Alright, that's cool. I had to anticipate.
Well, let's all straddle the button. It'll be the best thing to do. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, all right. So they're
Said
gonna
make the game more action.
Make the
Let's
game
do
more
it.
action. Just straddle the button all the time.
That's it.
All right.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, there we go.
Virtually changed it to a 2-5-10 game, which is good. We always like that.
Absolutely.
I think we prefer under the gun straddle, as you know, button straddle's pretty strong. But
Yeah.
it's okay. As long as there's a straddle out there, we're okay with it.
Exactly.
All right, Camilo been pretty quiet so far. He's gonna open up things with King Queen in the big blind.
Mm-hmm. And Baldhead did make the call.
We are heads up.
A 5, a Jack, and an 8.
I'm gonna say this hits bald hand. Nope, it does not.
Doesn't.
Does not. He does have a gutter ball to a 7. Could pick up some hearts too if he decides to float one more. And he's just gonna raise.
Okay. Bumps up 135.
It's a good spot to raise. Bald head has been pretty quiet, as is Camilo, so it's a good spot to raise.
Yeah, strong enough.
Take it down with 6 high.
Yeah, strong enough. Painted the image there with the bet.
Strawman says we will be in Daytona for the weekend. May drop into the poker room. Nice, man. Good luck over there. Crush that thing. There's only like 1 or 2 tables going anyways. Nah, maybe weekend. Memorial weekend should be a little busier.
Might be a little busier, and Daytona is a pretty big tourist spot.
That it is. Drop down in Orange City, if anything, too.
And button straddle.
I'm joking with you, man.
No, you're right. No, I get it. You're fine.
Button straddle. Action start in small. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Thank you. Call in 4. Call 6. Check. Fold 8 and a check.
George from 1-2 PLL. George, 1-2 PLL.
3 players. Checks from the 4. Check this. 20 from the 9.
George from 1-2 PLL.
Call from 4 and fold
Alrighty, so Boston Jimmy betting is 9 here. Not CJ is going to try and float something here. 7 of diamonds on the turn.
Check for the 4. Check around.
He's going to check here. River is a jack.
Wow, so Boston Jimmy going to have the best hand here.
That is 45 from the 9.
Oh, Jake, appreciate the compliments, man. Thank you. I'll make sure to pass that on for sure.
Well, he's calling him with an ace high.
Oh, wow.
I thought he was going to try to make a move and raise. A raise might have worked there. Jack on the river, maybe a king. Might have worked out.
I think that was just the friends playing against each other.
Yeah,
That
ace
was-
high might be good here.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I've done it for sure. Jake, appreciate the words, man. Appreciate it a lot. We try our hardest to make this place as good as we can, you know?
I think there's a lot of action.
Eddie, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right.
20, 30, 40.
By the way, guys, I do want to point out, too, by the way, we're marching closer and closer to 7,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel.
Look at us go.
So if you have a YouTube account and you're not subscribed to us, you can do that. Just look up Best Bet Live, and you will go right to our channel and then hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, we're starting to post more content. Literally yesterday, Ryan just posted Hand of the Week with Jesse the Boss Man doing a little hand review. So, yeah, that's going to start returning, and then we have a lot more things in store. So, yeah, please give us a little subscribe, you know, follow us on everything else. We appreciate it.
Yep, and we also got, I've also started getting a head start, too, of our May highlight montage.
Oh, yes,
You may see a Pittsburgh Paul clip or two.
Or 3 or 4.
or yeah. In that highlight montage for May. So HN now is going to throw out a little bit of a bet here. It's between he and CJ. Oh, yeah, Jake referencing our Christmas, 12 Days of Christmas promotion we do.
Come up in July, man. Christmas in July. We have the same exact thing, too.
Board pairs with a 9 on the turn.
So you see how many outs CJ has. That's to either chop or downright win the pots. Any paired board counterfeits HN's deuces. But deuces are going to hold here.
Deuces never loses.
Unless CJ makes a pretty big bet here.
Yeah, which, I mean, he could.
More than capable, for sure. And he thinks this is the only way he could win it. Wow, we're going to go large here. 400.
Oh, man.
Look at the finger cutting.
450 from CJ.
Are the C2 and 4 brothers. We got on there, and then they're like, yeah, we're twins. And they're like, no, not really. But they can definitely be. And the deuces are going to fold. Great bet out of CJ.
Wow, yeah, that was a very, yeah. I think that's that type of sizing.
Oh, my God, you're bluffing, bro. Stop that shit.
A snap bluff.
Oh, man.
God damn, what are you doing?
He missed his flush.
It's true, the clubs did miss.
No wonder you're trying to get me for all this money in the pocket.
Yeah.
You bluffing for all out of my money.
Look, I'm just on a limit to what you said, no action.
Listen, sometimes like your hands, like CJ's has been second best all night. You gotta create your own.
Yeah, you got to create your own action, create your own image.
Spot. That's it.
You know, and unfortunately for HN, you probably don't feel too good with just pair of deuces. You know.
Definitely not.
Blame the guy at the long house.
Especially when there's 8 overcards on a 5-card board.
But now HN hears that info that CJ bluffed there.
Nah, Randall is messing around.
Yeah.
But I mean, he did bluff though. You know.
Yeah, he did. I mean, he did bluff.
Raise 40 from the 4. Hold 6 and 7 and 8.
Oh, really, Aaron? That's kind of cool to hear. Pittsburgh Paul. I mean, look, that man's a legend. That man's a local legend here on the live stream, man, and he's just getting bigger and bigger.
That is. All right.
Especially when he keeps running the way he does.
And then running it back.
And then running it back. Yeah, he gives it back, but he takes a lot of it there. So, all right, so a pair of aces here for not CJ on this flop.
Bottom pair for Boston Jimmy here, too. He's going to try. I mean, like we saw earlier, not CJ did give Boston Jimmy some money for free.
So Jack on the turn there. So now CJ does have a draw to a straight. And Boston Jimmy just going to go ahead and get out. Not CJ. Pretty strong flop. Even better turn for him.
It is super interesting to hear about how people talk about, best bet live streams and how people kind of recognize me sometimes. And it's like, it's weird. It's fun. It's fun, though. It's very fun.
Raise of 20 from the 2.
What's that?
8. Raise 890 from the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Wait, let me tell you something right now. If you want, we can switch hands. You take my hand, I take yours. Why would you do that? Just in case.
Wow, Randy here getting spicy on the button. 3-betting with the queen 6 suited. CJ has been very active, though, so it's a good spot to 3-bet here. In position.
And there is the call from CJ.
Not behind too much. Look at that, 56 to 44 pre-flop.
There's a jack on a flop.
Way ahead.
But, yeah, it is a 6 really ahead.
Wow, and a deuce of spades bringing us flush off for Randy.
Uh-oh. So bet a 105 from Randall.
And you have a little spry here.
There's a call, so CJ hoping for either an ace or a 10. Gets the 10.
Binks it. I was gonna say not the 10 or like ace of spades.
Right, yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Oh man, Randall. Randall's like, really? Yep. Binks on the river, pair of 10s. Better than a pair of 6s. So that's
That's that. Gotta create your own spots.
Yep. CJ's starting to he's starting to scoop a little bit
Yeah,
back.
we're
He's starting to
rolling a little bit.
He's starting to make some of that back after getting stacked in the first hand of the night.
It do be like that.
But now he's starting to accumulate some. It looks like Camilo added 100 to his stack too.
Yeah, we're expecting all these players to be topped off at all times.
Yeah, as I say, this is like the MO. I've seen at least half of the table now top off or rebuy back in. So
Ooh, here we go, Charlie.
okay, Charlie with queens.
He got very tricky with the kings.
All right,
Didn't work out.
All
Now
right,
queens.
who has the 7 tray? Who has the 7 tray? That's my question.
Queens no good against 7 tray, huh?
Who has the Pittsburgh Paul?
This is a perfect spot. We're gonna raise it here. This is why we limped. The limp raise is always so strong.
Or 7, I'm sorry.
Yeah. 3 bets up to 175.
Unfortunately, both these guys just have suited gappers. Oh, wow. And we're going
Okay.
to try and crack them.
Austin Jimmy's going to come along. Randall, not so much. Randall's going to go ahead and fold. So heads up here. Oh, my gosh. Flopped top set for Charlie.
And a flush draw here for Jimmy. You know what's so sick is I was going to say Randy could definitely call one, and he would have flopped open-ended. Wow, and now Boat just has him drawing.
Yeah,
dead.
Boston Jimmy cannot improve at all. Queens full of trays for Charlie.
Charlie's rooting for any spade, any 5, any 3, I guess is fine too.
Oh my gosh. So the flush does complete for Boston Jimmy.
And Charlie's gonna check.
Oh, you
That's
sneaky.
so gross.
Sneaky,
Wow,
sneaky,
Charlie's
sneaky.
played this hand so well. Gonna bet 300. Now we're gonna make it like 800. Look at the Hollywood. He's like, man, you really hit that flush. Oh man. Give Lee the Hollywood awards. Come on. I'm gonna check my hand really quick. Make sure I have 2 queens there. Yep, still same cards. Make it like 800 or something like that.
800.
Perfect.
800.
Wow, and Jimmy does get away with it. No hesitation.
That was incredibly. That was a
very
snap
quick.
fold.
That's so sick.
Wow.
And he does show the goods. Wow. Both of them played really well there.
They
That's
really
gross.
did. To be honest, like,
Where's the pot?
I mean, yeah, Charlie set that up perfectly, but I mean, Boss and Jimmy, no hesitation whatsoever with that fold. I mean,
Yeah, he's like, I've been here too many times.
yeah,
I
he
know
is
it."
like he knows what's up.
I mean, to only put him on that one hand is pretty gross. I
Yeah.
guess he could have bigger spades, right? Ace, king of spades, maybe.
But Jimmy would probably be quads today, though.
That's pretty gross. Wow.
And we have a button screw.
I like that hand a lot. That's a fun one.
That one was actually pretty. Yeah, that one's really good.
And try to be small.
That could be a potential hand of the week.
And actual
A
start.
lot of potentials.
Lots of potentials.
Fold 7, fold 8. Raise to 30 from the 9.
So Boston Jimmy's gonna be back in it, raising it. King, queen offsuit. Camilo in there with pocket sixes. CJ suited ace 10.
Raise a 225 from the
Okay, Randall, 225 with 9 deuce suited.
He says he sees all the dead money.
fold 9. Fold 1.
Now action goes to CJ as everyone else folds around. Wow, how about that? Yeah, Randall's bet just takes down the dead money.
You won? Nah, you don't deserve that. You sucked out on me. You didn't suck out on me last time when they showed you both. My man.
I'd like to see that. Players just having fun.
Got the turn. I was trapping. I was trapping. Well, I had better hand than ace king. I had a pair.
Again, guys, reminder, we are this is the start of our Memorial Day weekend promotions. So in less than an hour, 8 o'clock, we'll have $500 high hands starting up. That'll be every 30 minutes, going from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Then tomorrow and Sunday, we'll have $1,000 high hands beginning at 10 a.m. and running till 2 a.m. on both Saturday and Sunday. And then Memorial Day Monday, $500 high hands there. And a pair of jacks and a king on this flop.
Yeah, lots of action this whole weekend. Should be exciting. Should be very exciting.
Fold 9 and call 6.
All right, so we do have, wow, okay.
Jack's full here for HN.
Yeah,
Just check. Charlie's open-ended doesn't look so good anymore.
no, it does not. So yeah, jack's full of 5s for HN.
I mean, I don't live in St. Peter. I live in down south.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's cool to see this table definitely have quite a few out-of-towners. I know Charlie and HN are locals to us, but I know Camilo.
Yeah, everybody else basically out of
Yeah,
towners.
everyone else is out of town. Boston Jimmy, CJ, and Aaron, who's not CJ tonight, all out of town. Camilo coming up from the St. Pete area. I think Randall just said he plays in the South Florida area quite a bit.
Yeah, that's cool. We love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see our name spread a little bit, even down south, up north, wherever, everywhere.
Sean, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well tonight.
What's up, Sean? Hope everything is well. Thanks for tuning in.
Raise for 35 and the 1.
So Camilo's going to bump it up to 35. It's like Randall makes the call with pocket 9s.
It's so funny to see that, like, with Randy, you know, in position, he makes it a bomb with 9 deuce suited. And now he's out of position with pocket nines. He's just going to flat 35.
And then there's HN with 10s. Charlie has king jack suited. Wow,
I
six.
see a
Okay,
flop,
6
baby.
players at a flop.
Bomb pot.
Might as well be, right? A king, an ace, and a 5.
That looks boring.
A pair of aces for Camilo. Charlie has a pair of kings.
That's not that boring.
Baldhead did get a pair of 5s.
Wow, I didn't even realize.
As
he
well as
snuck in
CJ.
the tens.
Spot aces on the board yet? Who's trapping?
Just gonna go check around. Who's trapping? Everybody.
Yeah, everybody. 7 on the turn.
7 of diamonds.
So,
Randy with the best diamond in hand.
yep. Yeah, Randy looking for that flush draw of diamonds. Baldhead has a flush draw of diamonds as well with his 5.
I was gonna say you don't even want to see the flush hit on the river because you don't feel that great.
No. Yep, Baldhead's going to go ahead and get out of there after Charlie made a bet of 150.
Charlie does have king here, middle pair.
Camilo's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way.
Does fold the best hand.
Oh, Randall as well will fold.
Yeah, I mean there's two
Yeah,
others.
I
It's
think
okay.
everyone's
It's
just
not
going to
your
get out.
diamonds isn't good
Right.
most of the time.
Yeah,
It's
those
fine.
don't feel good.
Yeah, Charlie with a great bet there. Gonna pick up another one. Get it rolling. Scott says, watching from Scotland. What's up, brother?
Hey, Scott, good to see you.
Chavez coming back in.
All right, so Chiave, let's come back in. Wow, it's crazy. We're an hour into the live stream already.
Beautiful.
And this is the way things look after an hour of play. Not CJ.
1,400, 1,448. Boston Jimmy at 1,000. Charlie almost approaching 1,000. Wow, and CJ went from down 19 to down 13. So not bad in 30 minutes. HN still stuck buying.
Yeah, CJ and HN were the 2 players that got
This
stuck.
Charlie still sitting at 70% amongst the top. Camilo a little low, but still early.
Yeah, Camilo's definitely been quiet.
Yeah, he's raised and just hasn't been connecting.
Yeah.
But it is still early in the night. Let's see what happens.
Well, in this case, too, you know, an hour in, he's probably maybe just trying to get information as well.
Definitely. I mean, he's seen it.
Yeah,
He's seen
he
some
definitely
hands.
has.
He's seen everybody has the nuts.
Looks like someone folded out of turn.
Yep, and CJ waking up with the ace king off here. Kiwi's first hand last time was fireworks. Can we do it again? It looks like it's going to fold down to Jimmy.
Looks like Baldhead did make the call.
Heads up, 7 up.
King, queen. Oh, wow, queen on a flop.
Wow, just out flopping ace king like that.
Uh-huh.
Kimberly, how you doing, Kim?
Hey, Kim, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
All right, CJ gonna see bet here, $35.
And Baldhead makes the call. 9 on the turn.
Doesn't change too much.
Dallas checking in from North Carolina. Good to see you on the Facebook.
What's up, Dallas?
And then there's CJ.
Well, we're gonna keep firing here.
Yep, throws out 100. There's the call from Baldhead. Board pairs with the 7.
Wow, and CJ gonna triple barrel into this pot right here.
Yeah, that's 300.
Yeah, puts Baldhead in a weird spot, but I don't see us ever folding. Flush draw did miss. I mean, you're only scared of aces here, right? You have kings blocked with your king queen of diamonds. I'm wondering if he's thinking about raising here. Nope, just a call.
And makes the call.
It's a good call, ace king. No
Yep.
good.
Baldhead's going to take it down.
I didn't think about the hand. I think about it for a second. For a quick second.
Sean says has played with Jimmy this past Tuesday night at Hard Rock in Cincinnati.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
Nice.
where CJ and Aaron are from. CJ's a floor over there. Not too sure about Aaron, but yeah. And then obviously Boston Jimmy, really good friends with all of them. Crazy to see Cincy, huh? Oh look, it's here. It's here.
Yeah, Cincinnati, baby.
Okay. And that red on top too. What? That red on top? Yeah, there you go.
No, this is short.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I want you to break it down all the way. Get him more tilted.
Man, Tim working out today. Look at this.
Yeah,
Running all the
I
chips.
don't think that's in play yet.
Yeah, and that was like CJ is adding more to his chip stack.
Yep, gonna top off.
Uh-huh.
Happy weekend to you too, Kim. Happy Memorial Weekend to everybody. You guys all be safe.
Put me on tilt, trying to put him on tilt.
Crazy world out there.
Now CJ raising up to 50 with his nines. Like a
Just
nines
topped
right
off.
here.
Hey,
See if it's a good spot.
You belong now. Compared to me and this guy right here.
The ball headed.
Yeah.
The bald-headed crew.
Him too.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
He's like, I got a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say HN's probably got more hair than both of you.
Combined.
Single big, single big.
Probably, in HN's case, he probably has hair to spare.
Tyler, when you're done, when you're done, can you go over here? Thank you.
Single big. Straddle. Button straddle in the 2.
All right, so yeah, straddle on the button.
5-0 from the 4, fold 6, 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Battle of the CJs.
That's up to you, man. I put that $10. Now you get to drop on you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Something's still right on that.
Sorry. Thank you. I am. I hate it. I really do.
I really don't like that. Some of your guys' tips do. Not feel bad for saying that.
No, for what? No, thank you. I feel bad. It's supposed to be 3 and I only do 2.
Man, don't get into trouble.
You know,
Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. We got a little 2-5 deep action tonight. 1,500 max buy-in. Yeah, just fireworks all night. It's a fun one. This crew is great. I mean, a lot of action, obviously. We've seen it. We've seen 2 already 3K plus pots. Insane. And it looks like they have all agreed to a button straddle rule, so it's a 2-5-10 now, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right, Boston Jimmy gonna open up things. The ace-8 of hearts here. Camilo gonna defend with his pocket trays. Wow, let's re-raise here. King, queen off. I love it. Gonna get the fold out of everybody.
Snap for really a bluff, but I'm not gonna play that out of position, especially to you, Jimmy. Am I wrong?
Thank you, sir.
Flat now. Hold it, that end.
Snap.
You flat now the small blind?
You only missed a small.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I feel like I nit if I pulled that there, so. But I already told you I don't know how to play poker. That's why I play it.
Alright, button straddle on the 4. You read a book once though, at least, right? Or something?
I don't even know how to read, man.
Oh,
They didn't teach that until I was a senior in high school.
Call 6, call 7.
What? Teach that. 400 rays in the boonies, man.
They got books.
65 in the 8.
Nah, for calculators, we used our fingers and toes, man.
Well, you count horses as they go by, right? Yeah, okay. Fold 1.
Got horses as they go by.
Yeah, Kentucky, right?
That's where all the money is.
65, yeah.
And the horses, baby.
Yeah. Well, you gotta wait for him next.
I
You
said
did
call.
say call?
I
Okay,
said
my
call.
fault. I didn't hear it. My fault. Alright.
Yeah, man.
Fold 3, 4, fold 6.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
My ball.
Wow, okay, so Baldhead made it. Oh my goodness.
300.
Made it 65 to go. 2 calls, and Charlie waking up with kings in the big blind. This is not the one, not once, not twice, but 3 times he had kings, queens, and now kings again. All in the same position, I'm pretty sure, too, out of the big blind. That's pretty gross. A big pot could be brewing here. Let's go fold, fold. CJ with pocket 9s here.
3 raise, back raise. Let's go!
And CJ's going to make a good fold. Charlie with kings are good. Picks up 215.
So in Kentucky, his math course is like moonshine calculation? Is that what it is?
We take that.
Yeah, you get really drunk and have to do math. That's why we never learn it.
3/4 alcohol, 1 part. All right, we got a bunch of shots on this 6.
Man, come on.
Corn mash. Oh, see, I've never done moonshine. I have no idea. All right. Fold to the 7.
You make it sound like it's something you do. I've never done moonshine.
I've never, yeah, I've never
done,
drank
it's
it.
like
I've
mushrooms
never,
or
I don't
something.
know.
I've never done
I mean, I was always scared, like, 35 and a 1, 2, 3, 4, folds, call 6. They always told me, like, you know, if you drink too much of it, you can go blind or whatever.
That's
And
bad
so
news. That's bad news.
I know, that's why I've never drank it. I was like, why risk it? Check 1.
We got a 10, 8, 7, 2 hearts on board. HN with the nut flush draw. As long with a straight draw to go with it. Miller here with middle pair. Gonna check. HN's gonna bet 50. And he's gonna pick one up.
Thank you. Takes the hair off your chest and it grows stronger. He's going. Nice gone. Strat on the 2. So Tommy, our ship manager from Kentucky, for Christmas I ended up buying him a $100 bottle of like whiskey from Kentucky. Or bourbon from Kentucky, I'm sorry. 70 from the 6, full 7, 8.
All right, looks like HN's gonna raise it up. $70 to go. Wakes up with aces again.
Total line, but yeah, it's a good one, right?
Is he gonna get any action? He, it looks like CJ's gonna give him some. But good old 8-9 suited. Definitely could crack aces here. 3, 6, 10, 2 diamonds on board. Little gutter ball for CJ. Probably gonna check call a lot of the time here.
Buck and a quarter from the 6.
Unfortunately, we can't do any backdoor spades.
She never came back.
125 to go. CJ's gonna see one more, like I said. Let's see a turn card.
Joke's on you.
Yep.
Alright, we gotta call. Check 2.
All right, looks like the turn card is out there. Looks like a face card. Does not improve CJ's hand, unless it was a jack. Woo, there it is. Now we're open-ended. Pick up even more additional outs. But HN is not gonna slow play his aces. He's gonna keep on betting. He's like, you wanna hit bink something, you pay. Unfortunately though, third diamond on board.
Yeah, definitely not making it cheap.
That is for sure. And we're gonna get out of the way. Neither player had a diamond in their hand, but HN picks up a nice one with aces there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta feel a little good for HN to scoop something up there after getting stacked earlier by Aaron.
Yeah, and he had aces earlier and didn't get any action either.
Yeah.
So it's good.
I like that. You guys got it more?
4, 3.
$10 on the ground over here.
4, 6, 20 from the 7, 8. 1.
So what you been playing? You been playing mostly at the Hard Rock or? What's that?
Yeah, at
2:30 from
like 15 minutes away.
fold in the 2.
And
So 1 seat added 2.
After a lockdown.
You said 200 or 300?
200.
Alright, thank you.
We had like, Hard Rock and Plaza,
Right.
all these other things. Derby was just so much more lax.
Right.
And then they changed the line, so it's like, plays like 2-5 minutes.
It plays bigger than a 2-5.
All right, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. We will be taking this live stream until about 11 o'clock tonight, and it should be a fun one. It's already started fun already. Already seen some pretty big hands, to say the least.
300
And, of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with more 2-5 no limit hold'em action. This time with the $25 big blind ante. And then on Sunday, we'll have some more 2-5 no limit hold'em action as well. So, yeah, it's just a 2-5 weekend on this Memorial Day weekend, which hopefully you guys have a safe weekend, whatever it is you guys decide to do.
Yeah, so they were looking for. I'm like, good luck.
52 dude. Come on, that's just silly.
Yeah. They're like, if we get everybody, then you only have to floor once a week. And I was just like, okay, good luck. You might get 10, maybe, but not getting 52 players.
52 dealers. Just look for the 52 dealers.
52 full. Yeah, and this was like when Texas was popping off too, and everyone was
going
moving
to
there.
Texas, yeah.
And everybody was moving there. So it was like, yeah, good luck. Yeah.
And you don't have to be a communist and just deal with the shit. You just put your hands down. None of that bullshit.
You have to deal with
different types of bullshit. Yeah.
As a floor, you can just walk away from the bullshit.
Fold 7, fold 8. Yeah. You gotta sit for a half hour and listen to the nonsense. Fold 1.
This is true. We are stuck in the box.
Yep, you guys are stuck in a box.
For the most part. All right, CJ opening up things with the Queen Jack. Man, we haven't seen CJ and not CJ get into it yet.
I know, right?
Disappointed about that.
I mean, the night's still young. We still got plenty of time for that to potentially happen. I'll be looking forward to that for sure.
Boston Jimmy taking a little break. So
Yeah.
I have all the money.
Yeah, he's just taking a walk. I mean, sometimes you got to get up and stretch around. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to just sit there for like 4 or 5 hours.
Most
you know, or you gotta get up and
I don't
walk
know how
around.
people do that. Some people just sit there forever.
I couldn't. I mean, I know you and I, we like to kind of
move around a lot.
Move around, take a little bit of a walk when need be.
Yeah, I have a little ADHD, so I'm always. That's why I like being a dealer is pretty good because I'm always like moving. I'm always moving my hands,
you're always focused on something.
Yeah.
In that regard, so yeah, 100%.
Hard to sit still.
Mhm.
All right, CJ gonna open up things with the Ace-10 off here. Charlie gonna defend 10-9 off.
So 9-6 tray.
Yeah,
It's a
sick.
mono board, and it's a flush draw for Charlie.
Yeah, he flops the best of it. Oh my goodness.
And
Straight flush
well,
draw now.
completes. Yep.
7 ball.
Let's
Corner
see.
pocket. Jack of clubs on the river.
Yeah, pretty strong hand for Charlie there.
Yeah, what I was about to say is earlier CJ against Baldhead had Ace-King against King-Queen, completely dominated. And now he had Ace-10 against 10-9, completely dominated, and Charlie wins that hand too.
Sheesh.
CJ needs to get out of C2.
I didn't say that. I had nothing to do with that comment at all.
You have priority on Charlotte.
All right, so there will be a straddle on the 9 seat, which is where Boston Jimmy is.
That's crazy. Yeah, Derby is the opposite. Butt has the opposite Derby.
Button straddle is the worst straddle.
Yeah, it is.
The Derby is the worst place.
It's like that hard rock too.
You want to straddle? Sure. You want to straddle? Sure.
Derby's like straddles all around.
And then you can zigzag it, and then nobody knows where to start.
Wow, Baldhead here waking up with aces and
All right, American Allies and Boston Jimmy has 10s.
Jimmy just coming back from with his Starbucks, waking up with 10s.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna flat.
Call 9, fold 7.
Then everybody just calls.
Yeah. Of course. Call.
Now one of the aces did just get folded So, see this flop, a king, a 5, and a 7.
75 from 8.
Right now, Boston Jimmy hoping for a 10, and only a 10. Queen on the turn.
Okay, he was making it 175 from 8.
Yep. Yeah, Jimmy's going to get out of the way of that one. Bald head's going to take it down.
It's getting worse for me.
Jimmy does not lie.
No, he does not.
Although a raise on the turn could be interesting because Jimmy does have all the king queens, all the 2 pairs there on that board in particular.
Yeah, you thought about it, didn't you?
It's always fun to speculate.
I wanted to see what's happening. Yeah. It's a good thing for me. For you, it's not good.
Yeah, the hard rock we're talking about.
Tampa side, okay.
Yeah. Like this. There's odds. I said, let me go one straight, see what happens. Yeah. My boy just still jamming it. Queen hits and he's, what happened? He's still sending it.
All right, so looks like on the next hand here is HN's just going to go ahead and collect the blinds.
Good thing there wasn't a 10.
Trouble. 4, 6, 7, 8.
Last time I settled here, realized the complication. And then in the same game, because I spent one in the same game, I had aces, and I lost another 16.
Alright, button shadow 9. Button straddle on the 9, button straddle for 1, for 2, for 3.
Alright, looks like we got a button straddle here. Not CJ gonna open up things. Makes it 50 to go with the ace 10 of diamonds. Feel like I've seen that hand quite a bit. Charlie gonna call with the 8-6 of diamonds. Bald head gonna try and set mine with the 4s here. Diamond on diamond crime. That's not it. King deuce 3 rainbow board. Not CJ gonna c bet here. Charlie gonna get out of the way. Bald head thinking about calling here. Would be correct in this scenario, but ace 10's gonna be good. Good bet out of CJ, or not CJ, I should say.
Yeah. Large.
Thank you.
I'm an extra large, random. I got you. And I wear an adjustable hat. Sometimes my head is bigger than it is. You know, it gets big when I start with a 5.
It's all that hair.
I say the hair.
Now we got button straddle on the 1. Holding the 2. 35. 3, 4, 4, 6, 7. 8, 9. Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Randall's ace high is good. Camilo tried to semi-bluff on the ribba. No good, though.
Check it down. There was gonna be no blood on it. They don't have to be blood all the time.
That's true.
We don't need blood all the time, you know?
Yeah, but that's boring, Randall. Why would we not want blood?
I'm just snapping, you know? I'm not, snapping.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Small blind, my friend. Button shroud on the
How was my small blonde I just gave you?
Oh.
Yeah, he meant to give you green. I forgot.
And he wonders why there's blood all the time. You fuck with everyone, that's why.
Fold 4. 40 from the 6, fold 7, fold 9, fold 1. $150 from the 2.
Oh man, I only wear white.
I wear 2X. Thank you, sir.
CJ's gonna 3-bet on the button straddle with the ace queen off. Gonna take it down. HN try to get a little spread with the queen 10. No good though.
This could be like a $2,000 shirt.
Looks like Ryan's giving out some shirts right there to the stream members. Heck yeah. Things we love to see.
You can sign it and sell it on eBay and get your money back.
Yeah, right?
It's better than a $2,000 beer. At least you have evidence, you know?
This is true.
Fold the 7. Fold 9, 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Heads up.
Look at chop.
Let the chop done. Take the straddle and take it.
What? You're gonna drop it anyway.
Thank you.
They dropped the chop?
No. Thank you.
If they dropped the chop, I was not chopping.
That's rude.
Yeah, but why are we chopping? Let's just play.
Yeah, just play button every time.
Yeah, every time. Let's just straddle the button every time.
Alright, so we got a button shot on the floor. Button strap. Fold 6, fold 7, 9, fold 1, fold 2, 5, 0,
65.
I'm sorry,
I
65?
said too low though, but I said 65.
He did say two.
Okay,
He heard it.
65 from the 3, I guess.
Here we go. Randy waking up with the kings. Not CJ on the button with the ace 3 of clubs. You know, I'm always for 3-betting or 4-betting with the suited connectors, the ace 3, ace deuce, ace 5 suited stuff.
Check.
Would have flopped bottom pair, but we're heads up. Ace 9 against kings.
7, 0 from
Usually it's all kings are always in the ace magnet, but I don't. We've had kings go around a lot and no aces on board yet.
175.
Wow, a check raise out of HN here. Doesn't make too much sense with the board being 10-6-3. I mean, maybe we have like 8s or 9s here.
Good thing we don't do this for late.
And speaking of 9, there it is. And HN's just gonna keep on blasting off. Wow, and a quick call out of Randall should send some alarm bells.
Check. All in. All in.
Check and a snap all in. Man, Randy moves quickly.
Make sure you concentrate on this decision. This is a very big decision.
Kind of a weird spot here for your HN. I mean, Randall just moved in so quickly.
He snaps to the 560.
I mean, what was the pre-flop action? Randy was the opener with 65. HN called. Check raise out of HN. Call. I mean, how is his hand now better, right? You can't get him to fold anymore.
Don't play, right?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Wow, HN really contemplating this call with his middle pair here. And he does make the call. Oh, no. And Randall does show him the bad news. Wow.
Man.
That's gross.
This is the roughest I've seen HN run on a stream in a while.
Yeah, that one he did it to himself there, though. Out of position with the ace-9 off. Randall hasn't gotten out of line, I don't think, much at all this this first hour. It's so gross.
Ugh. Yeah, you hate to see it.
Things I hate to see it. Big pot shift that way. Look at that. Another 3K pot, guys. Another one.
Sheesh. That's our third one of the night that we've had, too.
Yep. That's wow. What'd I say? Blood on the felt, guys.
Uh-huh.
Holy.
All right, guys, we hope you've been enjoying what you've been seeing with this 2-5 no limit hold'em action. Deep stack. Stacks are getting deeper and deeper as the night does progress. It's been a fun table, too. These guys definitely know what they're doing, to say the least.
Yeah, we're always about action, and this is a good table to follow.
It's been a really good table.
And HN not quite reloading quite yet. He's gonna try and maybe get a triple up with his 150 he has in front of him. 180. Man, oh man, that was a sick one.
Oh, that's close. So you guys there's a casino.
155.
From Kentucky, right? Okay. Jimmy, when I come to Nasty Natty, I'm gonna come stay at your house. Get the guest room ready.
I'll get a badge for you. No
Fold.
My man.
Oh, there we go. Look at Boston Jimmy being hospitable.
That's my man.
Don't be jealous.
Don't be jealous.
He's not worried about it.
My man.
Trust me.
I like
Raise
it.
the 50 and the 2. Fold.
I got you.
Fold.
CJ gonna bump up the 50 with 4 Touré suited.
And fold a round.
No.
And yep, just folds all around.
Which I don't.
On to the next hand.
Yeah, the games are great.
I mentioned it earlier, guys. Our June schedule is up for the live stream. Lots of good games to sign up for and lots of seats that are available since the schedule just did come out. If you want to sign up for any of our live stream games and you want an opportunity to play with someone like a Boston Jimmy or, you know, just want to be on the stream itself, you can just go to the website bestbetjacks.com, click the poker tab, go to the live stream, and then you'll be able to sign up for a seat. It is first come, first serve. So again, if you guys want to sign up for any of our live streams, please do so. bestbetjacks.com. This also includes our June promotion schedule is up as well. This is a pretty interesting one we're going to have next Saturday, which I'll tell you more about after this hand is done because we do have some action here as Boston Jimmy is going to race at the $60 with King 10 suited. And that will go ahead and force everyone to just go ahead and fold onto the next hand. So on Saturday, June 4th, this is an interesting promotion. We have, beginning at noon, a promotion called Best of the Best. And you may be wondering what that means. Well, we will have our $400 high hand promotion taking place every 30 minutes. However, the highest high hand within a 4-hour interval will get $5,000. So this is going to be taking place 3 times throughout the day, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Whoever had the highest of the high hands there will get the additional 5K. Same thing for 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. and 8 p.m. to midnight. And this is a shared promotion between our location and the Orange Park location. So it's a pretty unique promotion there.
Yeah, I like that promotion. And also, I believe you're able to chop. So, if, like you were Delta Royal and somebody else in the room was Delta Royal, you guys would chop that high
Yep.
hand.
Yep.
It's a good little high hand. I like it, and it's not too long. 4 hours, perfect. I know down south some of them do like 6 hour, 8 hour intervals, and that's a little long for I don't know what $1,000.
That's way too much for us to track.
Yup, without a doubt. So it's good. It's good.
All right, so 8s in this hand is going to be good for Jimmy. CJ, though, go ahead and take a stab at it, makes the bet, and, yeah, we'll force Jimmy to go ahead and fold his 8s. So CJ will scoop that up. So, yeah, that's going to be on Saturday. Again, Saturday, June 4th. That should be a fun one as well. The 24K day will be making its return as well. So mark your calendars for Saturday, June 18th. That is the next 24K day. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. And that will take place every hour beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. So lots of cash being given out that day. That's the 24K day. And, of course, for the month of June, it is the return of everybody's favorite promotion, Table Share Tuesday.
We'll share Tuesday.
Everybody
loves Tuesday.
It is back. Again, for what table share means, if you are dealt into a hand that does become a high hand, it doesn't matter what happens. You could have folded immediately. You could have lost the hand, whatever case may be. As long as you were dealt the hand in a hand that does become a high hand, you and everyone else at the table that was dealt in will get $100. So
Ace King, it's Ace Queen here. HN with the Ace King with the 135 behind. He's a dodge a king and only a king. All right, double up here from HN.
okay,
We'll take it.
so
a little at a time.
HN's going to get a little bit back there from CJ, or not CJ, excuse me. Of course, not CJ stacked him earlier.
Yeah, just doing his due diligence and giving him some money back.
Yeah, just giving him a fraction
What a
back.
nice guy.
Yeah, here you go. You can have a few chips, so you can keep playing.
I haven't been, but all my buddies have gone. It's not like we're doing that whole Texas tour, but like after.
And then mentioned this earlier as well with our tournaments that are coming up in the month of June. As soon as the page loads up here, I'll be able to tell you. We are going to have our single day $1,000 no limit hold'em tournament that is going to be taking place on Saturday, June 25th. That's going to begin at noon. Again, that is the 1K one-day event.
Ooh, we love one-day events. $1,000. Ooh,
Yep.
big tournament.
It should be a big one for sure. And then that following Sunday, on the 26th, we will have the Best Bet 500, which is our $500 no limit hold'em tournament.
It's good. We always get a pretty good turnout for those tournaments. Should be a fun one. And it doesn't break the bank. You know, it's not massive 25, 3K buy-ins. Perfect.
Let's see. Aaron. I'm sure Sage will be getting back to you. I know there's plenty of open 2-2 seats throughout the month of June with the schedule just being up and everything. But I would say just be patient with Sage. He'll get you situated, get you squared away for whatever games you sign up for.
Sage is a busy man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone is in general, especially with we're right around the corner. July, I know, is the target date for the new room opening in St. Augustine, which I know a lot of you are looking forward to that one.
Most definitely, me as well. Interesting flop here. HN with the nut flush draw. Camilla with the open ender now. Oh, yeah, with an open ender.
Camillo throwing out
425. He's putting him all in. Wow.
Yeah, he is. And
we're
there is the all-in.
snapping it in.
Wow, yeah. 100%. Board pairs.
7.
Oh, man.
It's fine. HN
It works
wins.
out for HN,
Does
yeah.
indeed.
He gets the flush.
Wow, and from $135, we're up to almost $600 now. Pretty damn good.
Gonna make you suffer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Yeah, so we went to go see LSU play Florida. Baton Rouge, and then we stayed in Florida.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm used to seeing from HN.
He's an animal.
Him collecting all the chips.
Him collecting chips. This is what I'm not used to seeing HN give away or give chips away. I am more used to seeing him just collecting.
Well, it could be the start of something. I mean, we're back at almost 600. We're doing all right. Busy Friday in the room. You know, the $500 Memorial Day high hands today. It's gonna be even busier tomorrow and Sunday, huh? $1,000 every half
I
hour.
like them blue, so I can hide my fucking 8-pack. The dad bod.
Yeah,
The
since
dad
this
bod
table's
out
been
here.
really good, guys, I went ahead and gave all these guys a free Best Bet shirt, Best Bet Live shirt. Show some gratitude, show some appreciation. They're having fun at the table. They're treating everyone well. They're having a good time.
It's a great time.
Yeah, so.
Raise to 55 into 4, fold into 6.
What do you think?
Fold,
Can I get another black coffee?
7,
Can I have a...
9, fold 1, fold a round.
Not CJ's gonna pick it up with the king queen in the big blind. You know, Matthew, I'm gonna assume you're his friend, but I got you, man. I'll hook you.
Yeah, we'll put in a good word for you. How you doing, Matt? Though, thanks for stopping by the YouTube chat. Hopefully, you're having a good night.
Heck yeah. Can you tell him he's a donk? He got it in with King 10 against Nut Straight and binked it on the river. Just kidding, not a donk. Just kidding.
I see what you're trying to do here, Chewy.
It's funny. This is very funny.
Hey, it works out.
It did. I mean, he has all the chips, baby. He has
He
it all.
does. He does.
He's up 12 or 16.
Alcohol.
Be hitting
Waffle House up at 2 a.m. Like,
Oh, God, don't even talk about
Waffle House at 2 a.m. That's us.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I was gonna say this is right here down south.
I'm getting heartburn right now.
Fold 1, fold 2.
This is RML. We love Waffle House at 2 a.m. Drew Thompson said, shout out my name. What's up, bro? Thanks for tuning in.
I remember there was a 2-2 player that said that I forget if he was either going to Waffle House or if he went to IHOP, one or two.
IHOP. Are they still around?
Why would you go to White Castle when there's so much food over there?
Right, like you can eat anything. You don't roll in the White Castle.
There gotta be like foreign, and you're like, I've heard of this.
Right.
So Charlie's gonna go ahead and scoop out one up and everything. Hey, look, sometimes this is what I say, right? I know, yes, there are definitely better food options than some other establishments.
Sure.
But sometimes you just want the bad food. Sometimes there's a craving for just the bad food.
Listen, I understand because I actually love Taco Bell, and you know everybody like destroys it, and I actually enjoy that. So I do get a craving every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's the same. Look, I get a craving for Little Caesars at times. You know, they're always hot and ready. You know what I mean?
Definitely. Definitely.
You know, sometimes.
And they're crazy bread. Woo, go insane.
So
I haven't had hot and ready in a while.
So it's just like, yeah. I mean, sometimes you know it's bad, or you know it's not the best quality, but sometimes you just gotta have it.
I understand. I totally agree.
Sometimes you just crave the bad food.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Matt. I know CJ is obviously a floor over there in Hard Rock, and then I know Boston Jimmy very well, and they all rolled together. Aaron rolled together with them, so I figured that they were all a part of the crew, which is cool with us. Obviously, you know, I'm a dealer as well, so things you love to see.
Pay double, guys, if I can get my five cents. Double.
You're going to get to play.
I'll let you in. I'll let you in.
In the Waffle House, I don't trust
I
it.
agree, Drew. I agree.
That is 100% factual.
Little Caesars is so bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. Bless your soul. All right, looks like we got some action. 4 ways to the flop.
And we do.
Quite an array of hands here calling $40.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. And it's an 8,
wow.
a queen, and
Somebody
king.
had king 4 of diamonds. Not CJ.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Fuck the world.
Top pair with the flush draw to diamonds. Not CJ getting everything with that flop.
Yeah. Charlie here hitting the queen.
Appreciate the shirt, man.
Heck yeah, shout out to country. Oh my, and Boston Jimmy gonna get out of line here. 250.
250.
Wow.
Okay.
What do we do if we're not CJ here?
Oh boy.
I mean, our kicker's not very good, but we have a redraw to what is basically the nuts. Amazing Irvin says, let's go, Jimmy. Agreed. Jimmy's a good guy, one of our favorites here.
Oh yeah,
We enjoy him
Jimmy is definitely.
anytime he's here.
Yeah, Jimmy is definitely a favorite of ours for sure.
And we're just gonna elect to call. It's fine. I don't mind it. Unfortunately, if we're Charlie here, we can't really call too often, but we do have quite a bit of chips. We're pretty darn close with CJ and chips too. He's kind of like just caught in the middle. All right.
He does make the call, so spot's kind of getting a little large here. Board pairing
my
queen.
Goodness, the queen 3.
Oh boy.
What if? Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
What if Charlie just floated there? Oh my God. He'd be looking at all of it.
Wow.
Kind of a weird spot here if you're not CJ though.
Yeah, that one hurts.
He's just gonna check.
9 under river, so not CJ is gonna have the best hand.
Yeah, 10 jack does complete there.
Let me give you my collection.
King Jack's good.
Yep.
Ace high.
You got kings and queens with a 9 kicker.
Good bet. Good re-raise. I had queen.
Yeah, so CJ's gonna go ahead and scoop that up.
Not CJ.
Not CJ, that's right. But yeah, I mean, poor Charlie had a queen in his hand and he folded it.
The virtual nuts.
Oh,
wow, gross.
That hurts.
It does feel bad when you see like that turn card just big like that. You're like, oh. But you never know if your queen is good. I mean, he only had queen 3, you know.
That's what they say. Hindsight's 20/20, right?
That it is. I say that all the time.
You have to, unfortunately, you have to play to the best you can guess, and sometimes it doesn't work out the way you would like,
Yeah, but listen, Charlie's still sitting on a stack. He has 2,600. He's doing all right.
Yeah,
He'll be all right.
Yeah, Charlie's okay.
He had the world's
He'll be all right.
Top pair with a diamond draw. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, he ain't going anywhere. That's for sure.
Shocked you actually make it like 850.
Plus, if somehow one of those two makes like a large bet on the river, you have king 3. You're chopping at best, right? That's weird. That's weird.
Raise 65 from the 8.
I wish I had you.
Urban says I play with Jimmy at the Hard Rock. Fun person to play with. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we love it. His personality's great. Always loves to talk. It's a good time. Wow, okay. Here we go. Fireworks imploding. So earlier on, CJ had ace-king, and Baldhead had king-queen. Now we flip the narrative. King-queen won last time.
Yeah, we did flip it, 100%.
Wow, and we're going to 4-bet it here.
Okay.
450 to go.
Yep, and CJ just going to go ahead and get out of it. 4-bet. Too much for him to do anything with for now. Again, guys, hopefully you are enjoying what you're watching with this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all watching. As we kick off the streaming weekend, it is also Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people are making plans to be out and about and have some fun. If you're planning on coming over here, we got great promotions. We are actually getting ready to start up our high hand promotion for tonight. That's going to run until 2 a.m. $500 high hands every 30 minutes. Then on Saturday and Sunday, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then Monday, Memorial Day, $500 high hands every 30 minutes. We got 4 players at a flop here. We do see a flop. Now we are at the turn. Board did pair with an ace. So ace, queen, jack, ace on the turn. So Camilo has trip aces.
Everybody's betting into Camilla. This is like the dream spot.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, Camilo's going to collect a pretty good amount here. And the river.
Yeah, so we are on the river.
Yeah, it was the river there.
Oh, checks around. Interesting.
But yeah, 6 of hearts. Camilo should be scooping
I
this
think that's
up.
his
He
first
will.
pot of the night. We got to break the ice somehow.
Yeah.
We got one. Sean R says, hello, my Cincy friends.
Yeah,
What's up, Sean?
Cincinnati coming through
Yeah,
representing.
Cincy gang over here, huh?
Like it. Yeah, who day, baby.
Not the Joe Shiesty.
The Joe Shiesty.
Thanks for tuning in, Sean. Hope everything is well, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here, but the very first hand, Boston Jimmy and CJ got it in. Queens and tens. 3K pot. Very first hand of the stream. Bodes well for the stream, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've already seen 3 hands that went.
Yeah, 3
3K.
hands over 3K.
Yeah.
Pretty solid.
Mm-hmm. And these stacks are continuing to get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, unfortunately, HN has been on the losing end of 2 of them.
Yeah, it's not been a rough night for HN. It's been a rough night for HN to say the least. Oh man, Baldhead ace 8 suited, and then Boston Jimmy ace 5 suited. Everyone bringing out their Friday night best.
Come on.
Just make sure you have the right cards for these. The right cards. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 8. 1, 2.
He didn't deal with it last time right now.
Oh, you don't deal that guy.
No, you don't deal them in, yeah.
Looks like there's a little mix-up, but I think we're all squared.
Yeah, deuce 7-5.
2 clubs on board.
2 clubs, so CJ does have a backdoor flush draw to clubs.
Yeah, not a very good one, though.
No.
It goes check around, king of diamonds on the turn.
So now CJ does have a pair of kings.
Yeah, the kings are going to live.
Uh-huh.
Going to live to see another day. And he's going to try and bet for some value. Hope that somebody with like Jack 10 or King Jack, Queen Jack caught on the river, but it does not.
Yeah, unfortunately not able to get anything there, but you know what? He does scoop up a bit. And not CJ continuing to have a good night tonight.
Yeah, sitting on 3,400, not a bad time.
Pretty solid for him.
We like to see it.
I think it's safe to say he's also the chip leader right now, too.
Yeah, pretty safe to say. I think Charlie's pretty close behind, but I think he still has him by like 800 or so.
Well, it was both Aaron and Jimmy after they stacked, Jimmy
respective
stacking
players.
CJ and then Aaron stacking HN.
Yep.
But
yeah, Jimmy's slowed down a little bit. Still sitting on a plus stack, so it's okay.
yeah, still on the right side
Oh yeah.
of the line,
Oh,
to say
yeah.
the least.
Key man, what's up, man? Wow, all of Cincy coming in today, huh?
Of Cincinnati.
Welcome, everybody.
Who day, baby.
Heads up.
Jack 9 offsuit, and there's a 9 on the flop.
Check 2.
So a pair of 4s for CJ and a pair of 9s for Boston Jimmy.
They're gonna battle it out right here. 8-4, Jack 9, both of them catching a pair. Just check. Jack 9 is good.
Jack 9, 2 pair.
There's 75 from the 9.
He's like, how do you have any of this? Like,
Right.
he has all of it.
So yeah, good to see the 513 in the chats.
Five 1-3, huh?
That'd be that Cincinnati area code, just like yours being the 619.
619, 951, all that good stuff.
And button straddle. straddle, actual start the small blind. Fold in the 2. Raise the 50 in the 4. Fold 7.
All right, so now CJ raising up the 50 with King Jack suited. Unfortunately, no one else really has anything to give him anything, so on to the next hand.
35, it's playable.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You want me to lower it for you, Jimmy?
Not for me, for you.
Not for me.
It's like massive. Might as well go all in. Just open shovel and everything.
And a button
Might have to try
straddle.
that. You're teaching me new things, huh?
Yeah. Do with this hand, see what happens. Take a shot.
Come on,
Button straddle, option start to slow. Fold 4, fold 7.
Looks like Baldhead's going to go ahead and throw out a little something with King, Queen offsuit.
I know what I had.
Bumped up to 35. CJ's going to make the call.
Yeah.
Pair of 5s. It's a pretty decent flop for 5s.
Yeah, we ain't mad about it. CJ is going to check and give him a free card, though. And it looks like it's going to check to CJ, and now we fire.
Yep.
7-3.
Take your help, appreciate it, thank you guys.
And potential.
You have a straight draw?
Yeah.
What do you have? 5. So, well, you had to have a straight draw to get 5.
And the 2 low cards that didn't hit the board.
Oh, are you moving down here, Sean? Oh, that's awesome to see. I'll see you probably a ton. I'm here a lot. Usually, my name's Kirk, by the way, for the new viewers. We got Country also in the booth, the other side. I'm a live stream dealer / commentator here, so yeah, just for the new people, just in case y'all don't know. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1. Raise to 50 on the 2.
Yeah, since we do have some new faces in here, yeah, we do live streams every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Got it? Big ones? Big king?
No.
Usually our live streams on Friday nights start at 6 p.m. Saturday and Sunday, they start at 4 p.m. 5-hour sessions. So tonight we'll be taking this live stream till 11 o'clock, 11:15, because we do, of course, live stream on a 15-minute delay. And then on Saturday and Sunday, the live streams typically will go till about 9 o'clock. So
Shop blind, just saying I call you blind. I don't know. Shop blind.
if you guys want to check out our website, you know, see what we all have to offer and everything that we got going on and everything, bestbetjacks.com has our promotion schedule, our tournament schedule for the upcoming month, as well as our live stream schedule. And there's Big Tank in the Facebook chat. How you doing, Tank? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, wow. Boston Jimmy with aces and CJ ace 9 suited.
This could be dangerous.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Big Tank? Good to see you make some money last week.
Yeah, Big Tank was having all kinds of fun here at Best Bet for sure.
I smell a 4-bet. Oh, my.
It's a pretty sizable 4-bet that's being thrown out there, too. It looks like potentially there it is from CJ.
Now for Boston Jimmy, do we just want to get it in here? Maybe. Can we make it 900? Maybe. We are out of position.
Definitely contemplating his options for sure.
Yeah, CJ leaves himself just about 1,000 behind. We're definitely 5-betting here. How much are we going to make it, like 900 or so?
Raise to 910.
910.
910 from Boston Jimmy.
At least my numbers have been correct tonight.
Yeah,
for the most part.
you've been on point with your sizings.
It's been on and off, you know.
Well, tonight.
Tonight, true. Tonight's been on point. That's cool, Sean. Hopefully we'll see you here some more. No, we are always open. And we're going to have to get rid of the ace-9. Unfortunately, we just keep running into it if we're CJ. But Boston and Jimmy did have the goods.
Good.
How do you know?
All right, looks like we got a dealer change. We got Kiwi coming back in the box. Ryan's going to show us some stats. And look at that, not CJ up almost 2K. Charlie up 1,000. Wow, almost 4 people up 1,000. You don't see that very often. HN and CJ both the big losers so far, but it is early in the night. We still got 3 hours of fun.
Luck aces.
There's a VPIP. Charlie up top still, 49%. Everybody else in the middle, around 25 to 30%. Pretty good. All these guys definitely not scared to get their money in, as we've seen it. Looks like CJ's topping off.
So one thing about CJ, man, he is the one thing I'm seeing about him. He is not afraid to top off. He is definitely doing what he can to keep up with what's on the table.
Only way to get even, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. You know, you can't beat the player. It might be that night where CJ just can't beat Boston Jimmy.
So HN did get a pair of 5s on that flop. Baldhead does have a draw to a straight. But HN's going to go ahead and collect here.
You know, Tank, that's like the #1 thing I was taught is you can't take anything seriously here, you know? Have to be able just to take it and move on. You know, we are dealing with people's money, of course. Very sensitive topic. But yeah, you just can't take anything personally here. At least not in this business. All right, CJ's going to open up things with the ace-10 in the big blind. Man, CJ and Baldhead just battling. Baldhead going to raise it up. 225 to go with queens. CJ cannot catch a break as he's going to give him one and see a flop.
Got a date tonight. I just like bumped into this girl on my way, like.
Wow, ace 10, 9 here. CJ with top 2. Gonna check, let Baldhead bet a little bit. He's gonna down bet. 150 to go.
I don't want to say that on stream.
Well, for CJ, I mean, that's definitely a flop that goes in his favor.
Yeah, I mean, we need this pot. We need momentum to build something back up.
If I was married, I'd play for keeps.
CJ gonna go ahead and make the call.
Need like a king or a jack to make things a little spicy. Jack would be pretty good. That's not it though.
That's not it.
CJ's gonna check, probably goes check here on the turn.
Yep. And 9 pairing the board. So CJ finally getting the best hand of the night.
Yeah, let's see if we could get some value out of it. 700 in the pot. I like to see like a 200, 300, even maybe an overbet works too. Overbet looks a little suspicious.
Yeah, just something to.
We need some value though.
Yeah, something to try to scoop it up this pot.
Yeah, we need literally kings and queens to call us, or worse, aces.
You want to give a poker at that point?
It's really crazy when I came out, like how many people have multiple families, like in different states, and they just went on business trips.
That's just crazy. Like I said, I'm way too lazy for that. This is laziness.
Wow. And
Whoa.
That's
Well, he
a
said
massive overbet. Wow. I mean, I love it. I love it. Unfortunately, he didn't get any
Show
action,
me a
but
3.
Yeah.
Choking.
Just 1-3, I give you money.
Choking.
1-3, I give you money.
a sick one. All right, CJ needed that one. $700 in the middle though for him, so that's
Yeah.
good enough for us.
Yeah, so he'll definitely take down that pot. Which again, you know, for CJ, who has had decent hands of play, just you know, the way the board's running hasn't been in his favor. That time he's able to get one for him.
It's going to be a boring weekend, Jackson. There's a bunch of poker. Then I'm in a little hottie.
You got a button straddle around, get those cards back.
Oh my God.
Button.
Wait, yeah.
Alright.
It's a lot of responsibility on this live, man. I got to put cards in the box, got to throw your button. I don't know if I can do this, man.
You already said you're lazy, so I mean, now I know. I got
No chance you're needing to go. No chance. I already know. You're dead.
150 from the 4. 160.
The guy with the hair is picking on the guy with the hair.
Hair on hair.
Hair on hair. We got a hair on hair battle. Let's go. Bring the Clippers. Who loses this about got to get a crew cut.
Oh, are we finally going to see CJ and not CJ in a battle here?
How much would you say CJ?
Oh no! Boo! Boo!
I think he's got enough. I don't think CJ has enough.
Thanks, sir.
Just chilling, bro.
What's your number, baby? 10,000? If I give you 10,000 right now, I can cut it off.
10,000. You're very high.
10,000 to cut off all the hair? Oh my!
He's not going to take 10,000. I guarantee he's not taking 10,000.
I don't know.
I told you, this guy's not. I knew he was. I got such a
Yeah, but
read.
10,000. I think 2,500. He'll get his hair bust.
He says 2,500.
I thought it too high.
That's so funny.
I'm saying, you went crazy.
I knew he was the hard one. Like this guy right here, he ain't doing it for 20K. Like,
CJ loves his hair too much. Not CJ is budging.
Yeah, you came in at 10. It's not going lower.
You don't have to fight me. It's the fight
Here we go, the dream. Wow, 810 is going to fly with the aces. Has 500 behind.
and I asked what we were talking about cutting.
And Baldhead's going to make it 60 to go with the 4-5 suited. CJ 10-9 off calling. This is what I talked about earlier where Charlie had the perfect spot. Another perfect spot.
I already did it for free.
Another perfect spot here for HN. We're going to make it 220.
Put 30,000, bro.
And that's how my bankroll was born.
200 even, and it's going to go fold, fold. We'll take it that dead money all day.
2 months later, he's dropping another finger off.
So 30 for a pinky. How much can I get for a thumb?
And I told him, I said, listen, if I give you 30, I was going to get the 30,000 because I wanted to cut his pinky off. I wanted to go to a taxidermist, preserve it, and then I was going to wear it as a necklace at the game he's dealing in, so I can tell everybody.
You can only do that in
I
Louisiana.
don't feel comfortable with you at the table anymore. I'm sorry.
That's sick.
Yeah.
How sick and demented do you have to be to even think about this?
I'm an asshole.
Cut somebody's finger off and wear it as a necklace.
Where's that girl you're going on today with? I gotta tell her something real quick. 4, 7, 8.
This table's gotten lively now. Like to see it though. They'll have a good
I don't have a
time.
number for that.
Jimmy's got deuces. Camillo with fours.
For a million.
Pocket fours for Camillo.
Sure.
$1
What's
million?
that call one, full 2, 3, 4.
Fuck, for a fucking $1 million, that's a lot of shit. Hey, $1 million, I'd be like this, yo man, what's up?
And then CJ, actually no,
Everybody's
CJ's
got a
already
number for
folded.
everything, you just gotta read that
So
number,
are we heads up with deuces versus fours? Oh no, HN's in there. What does HN have? HN has ace tray. Well, an ace hits a flop, so this is all HN, it appears. Yep, HN's gonna go ahead and take that one down.
What's your number to never play poker again? Never.
To never play poker,
Never
it's
play
gotta be in the
poker.
millions, because I really
In the
enjoy poker.
millions?
Yeah, I really enjoy it, so it's taken a big enjoyment out of my, so it's gotta be in the millions, like, probably like 15 million, I won't do it ever again. I won't even look at another card. I won't
Wow.
even fucking look at a deck of
You
cards
need
ever.
15 million.
Yeah, I do.
5 million, you won't do it.
It's
Button straddle on the floor.
I enjoy it.
To get me even for life. 25 million.
Holding the 6.
15 is
Holding
high.
the 7, 8.
It's not like, just think, you enjoy something, it's fun. Like, we're having fun. Like, that's a big part of my life.
40
you
and
know?
so on. Are you already topped up?
I think
I'm not
you
playing
gotta
this
take
for the
off
money.
golf now. It's not even the same either.
Yeah.
2, 3.
You can't walk into not to walk into a casino or any card room. You can't even walk in.
As Camilo did bump it up to 40 with his 7-6 suited. Not CJ in the hand as well. 8-7.
That's good.
Do apologize. Action Tracker is kind of a little slow right now. Could be just lagging behind. Looks like Camilo took down that hand.
I can't even remember the last time I played. 6, 7 years maybe?
That plate though?
I don't know.
Queen 10-4.
10-4 rainbow.
Queen 10-4 rainbow.
Queen diamonds, 10 spades.
You haven't played in 7 years?
Something like that.
I folded 8-7 offsuit.
Alright, button straddle. 6, 7, 8, 9. So hold 1, 2, 3.
I hate to do this,
Holding the 4.
All right, yeah, looks like Action Tracker's getting caught back up. Already going to the next hand. Doesn't look like any action happened there. I see Dickie Malone in the Facebook chat. How you doing, sir? We doing well. For those that don't know, Dickie Malone was the individual that won our $50,000 bounty we had with our main event for our spring series. We had mystery bounties in play, and one of those bounties was a $50,000 bounty that someone was able to pull, and that was Dickie Malone. So good to see him in the Facebook chat.
20.
So Camilo has pocket 10s. CJ and not CJ are going to be in the hand as well.
She's a Pinky's dancer versus a
As well as Baldhead and Boston Jimmy. 5 players at a flop, a 6, 8, 9. Did someone have hearts? CJ. So CJ has a flush draw with hearts.
I've been there once and that's it.
What's the wackos?
That's a much higher tier.
I like low tier.
Camilo's going to bet 55 here.
Listen, I'm going to be here a day and a half. I need low tier.
Okay, all right. Well, you might get stabbed. So.
I might get what?
Stabbed.
That's not even a high quality.
275.
Wow, yep, there's the bump up from CJ. 275. So folds all around, and so the action is back to Makillo, or Camilo. I don't know what I just said. Makillo? Really? Camilo. And he's going to make the call. So her heads up to the turn. CJ hoping for a heart. Gets it. He gets a flush, and he still has a draw to the straight flush. Actually, no, he does not. No, he does not. Just a flush is going to be good enough for him.
Hey, that was your buddy? He's on list?
Yeah, he can play top 10.
So I got bet a 300 there from CJ, 325 to be exact.
I wanted to talk to him.
There you go, right there.
Where at?
Woken. On the side over there.
Oh, I see him.
With a light blue sweater. He on the side. He's walking to the cashier.
I'll wait till he comes back.
Camilo's going to make the call. Let's say if another heart hits the board. It does not. It's a queen. So CJ is going to have the best hand. See, the YouTube bots are out to play too tonight.
All in.
And there's the shove from CJ going all in. And Camilo's going to go ahead and get out of the way. So let's back up. Hatsa, CJ's starting to scoop some up. He's still stuck a little bit, but he's been working his way back up for sure.
$20K, he'll trade it.
No, you do. This dude is not. It can't be bought. 20K is not. 20K? Oh, you.
He's laughing at it.
You know better.
Just wanted to get you to talk after this beautiful hand.
4, 3, 4.
20K is nothing.
I do have a straddle in the 2-seat.
$250,000 is gone. That shit is gone.
HN bumping up to 40 with Ace King offsuit.
20K, you shave it.
Yeah. Give me 20K, I shave him over right now in the bathroom. Come back a whole different person.
Is that the great Dickie Malone in the chat?
It is. It
A
is.
50K winner?
Fight my girlfriend afterwards.
Woo, easy.
50K Dickie.
50K bounty winner.
You know what Bill Perkins is?
Yes.
That's what
Ace 10, Ace King. Okay.
Jack.
Both of them with the gutter ball.
20K, I'm coming back with the baby face.
How about one of those kings for science?
Kings for science.
His books he has in his backpack.
And then a 10 on the river, of course, because we don't want to see HN get smoked that bad.
No.
Yeah, he had to do it 20 times.
Ace could be an interesting turn card, too.
Yeah.
That's a guy that, like,
Let's see what this turn is.
I like it.
That's a
Three
tray.
of clubs. Nobody with a club.
Yeah, nobody has a club in their hand, so.
Check here on the turn. River is a jack of clubs. Man, if you bet, you win.
That's the way it's looking. So HN does have the best hand.
Yeah, looks like we're just going to check, maybe check here on the river. We have enough showdown value. No reason to try and get too fluffy for HN at least. But he's going to bet anyways. My bad.
Oh, the one time you had, what you bet?
For $200? Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
That's my word.
Hey, I told you about the one, about the basketball one.
I would do it. I'm playing on the street.
All right, and HN's going to take down a nice one. I think we've eclipsed 900, almost 900 now.
When you paid Wild
All the way back from 135, not a bad deal.
Stand up 3 hours, paying him $45 a half hour to stand up and play the whole time standing up.
I love you.
But he had to, the first 2 are for free. He gets paid for it if he goes an hour and 10 minutes.
Right.
But he had to go first 2 for free.
Right.
So if he gives up in 52 minutes, that's for free.
That's sick.
I paid another guy, he stood up 5.5 hours. And he showed me his feet, they were like that big.
Oh my God.
I paid him 5.5 hours. I had to pay him like $800 some.
That's gross.
Did you feel bad at all?
Nope.
No, he got his money's worth.
Call 6. They're grown men. They can make their own decisions. Call 7, call 8.
I actually paid 3 guys on the same game. Wild Bill, Grant, and
4 players.
Bobby to stand up in the same game.
Check.
Right, you're supposed to deal them in and just to hang out.
Check.
You're not supposed to be dealing that?
They sitting down to play in the room.
46, 47. Thank you.
You guys actually get 7 cards started going here.
Said what? What?
7 card stud.
Yeah, it's a spread
Doug
limit.
just going here?
Spread limit 1-3.
Oh, nice.
Pulling the 2-3.
I might have to print about that Jimmy.
They tend to hit like most of the high hands and stuff too.
With stud?
Yeah, with stud. That's why they do it. Call 6, 55 from the 7, 8.
Where you pretty much reuse the entire deck.
We go 7-handed.
7-handed?
Call. Fold in the 1. Call in the 9, fold in the 1.
That's 7, 9 cards.
Don't ask me, man. 1-3 spread limits can't beat the rate.
They
Here
all-
we are.
They all went through river and
They're just crumble hunting with that. Call on the 6.
All right, we got Ace, King, Deuce, 2 hearts on board. Boston Jimmy with the 6-high flush draw. Looks like Charlie's gonna bet his 10 high. Gonna see one more for Jimmy. HN unfortunately cannot continue. We're gonna see this turn heads up.
Heads up.
3 of clubs, doesn't change much. Charlie does have a little gutter ball to 4 now. But Jimmy does have a pair of 3s as well. I guess it changed a lot. Goes check, check here. River's the jack of hearts.
Also, hearts completing for Jimmy. Already
Little
had a
flush,
pair.
mini flush. He's gonna overbet the pot. It's always interesting to me to see when people overbet the pot, because I'd never know when. It's something I'm trying to incorporate in my game, but it's tough. It's weird.
And Charlie's going to go ahead and fold his hand. So Boston Jimmy is going to scoop up a little bit. It's been kind of quiet, but he's still been staying up top.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, we were running like God, having all the cards in the beginning. You hit the, you know, just like the stream, we always hit a lull. Jimmy hit the lull.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you missed it all.
I heard you.
Like, I know you guys have been asking and you guys have been talking about it. Of course, we're getting closer and closer to that new room opening in St. Augustine. I know it's still slated officially as being summer 2022, but I do know that they are trying to target an opening date for July. They've already started having the next dealer class going through there as well for that St. Augustine location. Speaking of which, I think we're pretty close to completing a couple. The dealer class that was at Orange Park, I think we're pretty close to completing that soon. So there's going to be a new crop of dealers coming through.
I'm done.
Oh, one of those that's in the class is actually a buddy of mine. Who used to be a former coworker with.
Have a good night, man.
All right, so it looks like Baldhead is taking his leave for tonight. Let's see, Baldhead finished. He finished up a little bit. Finished up above 400. So a pretty solid night for him.
Yeah, now you can.
Oh, so now HN is going to have 2 pair. But yeah, there we go. HN scooping that up. All right, so it looks like CJ is going to be moving seats. Looks like he's going to be taking that 8 seat. He wants to sit right beside Boston Jimmy. Yeah, it's hi, buddy. How you doing? I want to sit right beside you, right here. That's a nice bottle flip.
Button straddle. Fold 6. Call 7, fold 8, 9.
Staring at me as a drink. Huh? Staring at me as a drink for your tea.
Check 7.
My man.
Check 4.
Dedicate his fucking man.
20 bucks.
No way.
From 7.
How long did it take you to grow it that long? She got 840 lifetime. Can I go in that like lifetime?
9 right now. 9-5 now.
She got 8-4, 8-4. Check.
So now CJ going to river the ace there to give him a pair of aces.
8-4. Yeah, but
So he's going to secure the best hand here.
I elect to say that, sir.
I see no follicles on that note.
Ace 3, 3, 4.
Did you say 3s are your favorite? The 3s are all over the place.
But, you know, it's one thing. Brains are here. You went with the hair, I went with the brains.
Both. I got both.
Alright, bunch straddle. 6.
Looks like HN's going to go ahead and straddle on the button.
I bet like $10 on the river with your call. I figured that's what it was. Snap jam. Piles.
Cat jam?
It's sick if you're on the raise and that's fine.
Alright, button straddle.
So Charlie's going to have queen 4 suited.
With glass underneath.
He's going to bump it up to 25.
Y'all too young to know that.
Phone 7, fold 8, 9.
Not me.
You're not.
Actually,
yeah.
doesn't he just made a
Like
call?
that.
A soft throw, green
Let's
chip
go,
up there.
Cameron, look at it. Yep, right there. Little hole right there.
Used to be in here.
And then it has glass. The glass is in there.
Yeah, glass.
HN gonna open up things.
Yeah, there's the bump up from
$60.
HN.
Oh, I like those WPC
He's queen
games.
off.
And they would rabbit hunt too.
We call this
Charlie.
the parking lot hand.
Charlie's going to go ahead and make the call.
These kids are young. You're an old man.
We're the old guys.
That's what YouTube check.
Us 3. 1, 2, 3.
4.
4. See, we're the seniors.
Oh, wow. Flush draw for HN to hearts.
I'm older than you. Shut up.
Pair of 4s for Charlie. Ace on the turn.
Don't say that on the stream. Say that down the stream.
18.
So now HN has a pair of aces. He improves a ton. Charlie hoping for a 4 and only a 4, and is just going to go ahead and get rid of it.
You're gonna love it.
And that entire run out was all in HN's favor.
I graduated high school in 2 days.
Better and better, as we say.
Big crab!
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh.
Looks like we got a Derek.
Oh,
action player
so,
Derek,
yeah,
let's go.
just more action.
We love to see it.
Yeah, Derek, Derek's a fun one. He's also he's a very fun person
Yeah,
to
yeah.
have a conversation with. He's very
Most
funny.
definitely. His personality's out there for
Oh,
sure.
yeah,
That's
100%.
good. It's good.
Big crab.
We like Derek.
I always appreciate it when he was like, I never bluff. It's like, Derek, you bluff all the time.
As he's bluffing.
As he's bluffing.
Plotting his next bluff.
That's what he does. But no, he's definitely going to be good for this game. And this game's been running pretty good. It's been pretty solid action.
It has been. Looks like Randall's going to
Randall's
be
gonna
taking
go
off
ahead
as
and-
well.
Yep.
That's a pretty good winning he got there.
Yeah, Randall is going to finish up close to 1,000.
Yeah, he had a big pot against HN earlier on too, so pretty solid player. His first time on the stream as well, so it's good to see him. Hopefully we'll see him back sometime soon. I'm sure we will. All right, we got King 8-9 Rainbow board. Not too much for anybody here. First person to bet wins. And it looks like not CJ's pets.
And now CJ going to go ahead and take that down. And looks like CJ's already ready with the straddle on the button.
Big crab. What am I doing? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, Randall's calling it a night.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Shout-
tuning in.
yeah,
Thanks
shouts,
for thanks for
shouts to Randall. Randall was he was a pretty
He's a
fun.
good sport. Yeah, he's fun.
He was pretty fun on the stream too.
He talked a good amount. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. As a
He
very,
offered 10K to shave the hair.
for both either Aaron or CJ.
Yeah, CJ did not budge. Aaron budged right away. Boston Jimmy is like, you could give him 2,500.
I appreciate how his hoodie says Kappa.
Yeah.
And it's like 2 of the trucker chicks.
Yeah, I love it. I'm all for it.
Straddle, bunch straddle.
It all matches.
It really does.
All right, looks like we got a button straddle from CJ here.
5-0 from the 2, 4, 6.
And then Derek right away gonna open up things, $50.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, no problem.
Everybody get your cards back.
Calling a 9, 50, folding a 1.
Looks like yeah, we're trying to get the action tracker caught back up here.
15 to 2. Sorry. Fold 4, 6, call 7.
I will say sometimes whenever I am action tracking, I do not see the straddle, and I try to get away with it, making it a raise to 10, and sometimes it just bites me in the butt, you know? Because if nobody raises, then it goes straight to the flop, so I have to fix that.
So this flop is a jack, a 10, and a 6. So a pair of 10s for Charlie.
Open-ended if we're Derek here.
Yeah, really good flop for Derek,
Yeah. We could turn a lot of good outs. Obviously, Boston Jimmy having a lot of our diamonds dead. Charlie's going to see one more. He has middle pair. We know he ain't scared of when he has it.
8 on the turn, so
Hearts too.
Hearts are out there.
Charlie is now open-ended as well. And looks like his sizing's going to be pretty large here. That's about 60% pot.
225 from Derek, or from Charlie, excuse me. Derek's now with a decision.
He's going to call one more. I
Yep,
mean, we have a lot of equity.
We'll make that. 6, pairing the board. Charlie going to have the best hand with 2 pair. Derek's going to go ahead and check it.
Check, check.
Oh, got it. 8.
10 is good from Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm calling.
Huh?
I'm calling.
I said you should have bet.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Thank you.
Derek's already starting up.
He said, I'm happy enough with the pot.
Yeah, he's like, I'm good with what I'm collecting here. Oh yeah, we gotta get the photo op with Derek.
Oh yeah. Alright, looks like he's the 3. And,
Okay, yeah. So it looks like we got triple C. We got
Triple
Will
C
coming
back
in.
in here.
Yeah, I
Yes,
got
sir.
Will coming in. So it looks like Derek's moving over to 3 seat. Will's gonna be in the 2 seat.
I feel like I see Will in the room probably the most.
Yeah, you know.
I was in here.
Yeah, Will always hop in and hang out.
Yeah,
for
solid
sure.
player though for sure. Always plays on live stream, obviously.
3 to 15. 40
See,
in the 1.
Will, you know what the buy-in is. It's a 2-5 game. You know what it is.
2-2 only. No, he's used to the big games now, the 5-10s only.
Yeah. As a Camilo bumps it up to 40 with King Jack suited. Now CJ Jack 10 suited makes the call. HN's already folded his hand. CJ bumped it up to 225 with Ace Jack offsuit. And yeah, that's going to be enough for the action to go ahead and stop it. CJ's going to go ahead and take that one.
Come on, Derek. Will you win the 1?
Oh, yeah.
I got a button straddle on the 1. Will, what you buying in for?
15.
Alright, cool. Alright, so 5-0 from the 4 seats, 3 folds, 50 from the floor, fold 6, fold 7. From the 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Ooh, do I see a 3-bet? So we got a raise to 50 from not CJ. Call from Charlie.
And then it looks like CJ bumps it up again, 240 with
Ace-5.
Ace-5
Ooh.
suited.
You know how much I love those suited connectors. Those suited wheel cards. But Charlie with the Ace-Queen of spades. Wow. Now CJ gonna get out of the way.
He folds as well. So that's back-to-back hands. I saw CJ 3-bet and just
He shows a 5.
he shows.
He's like, both your guys' hands are better than mine.
Send it. It's happening.
I see what's going on here.
What's going on?
CJ is doing things.
Hey, you gotta try it.
He moves seats and he 3-bet the past 2 hands and scoops them both
We love
up.
it. We love it. Anything for the game. All right, looks like we had a bunch draw from Derek. Not CJ, had 5s last time. Just gonna flat here, out of position in the small blind.
4s. Looks like Charlie's doing the same. CJ also going to make the call this time, and there's Camillo. There's the bump up with queens.
The latest.
This is not happening.
He's like, we're not folding this time.
We're not folding this time.
Although last time he had 60 committed.
Come on, CJ.
So Aaron, aka not CJ.
Let's go. Water's warm, guys. Hop on in.
Not CJ going to try to set mine here. A deuce, a 7, and a 6.
We need a 4 for science,
yeah,
right? That's what we need.
We do need a 4, absolutely. Because
science.
CJ does have a draw to that straight.
And you have queens here if you're Camillo. You're feeling pretty good on a 7-high board. Although you have so many callers, there's a lot of sets behind. That's not one of them. All right, we don't need a 4 for science anymore.
Yeah, no
we
more.
need a 4
no more
for
science.
CJ to win.
Yep. And there's Charlie there too.
Charlie, think about doing a little something. Be a bad time to do it as Camilla has the real good hand. He's got the goods.
And yep, Camillo going to go ahead and take that down. He had the best hand with the queens.
Right, it don't even make sense.
Well, putting on the shades for the photo op.
You know, the lights are bright over there.
Yeah. I mean, we do have stage lighting on the live stream, so yeah, I mean, lights do get pretty bright. It's funny though, whenever I'm setting up the live stream and everything, and there's 2 4 games that are going on, that's close to where we shut off the lights in our quadrant in a sense, to where I turn on the stage lights and everyone's like, "Oh, like who turned the lights off?" All right, so Bossa Jimmy bumped up to 35, not CJ, making the call. Deuce, an ace, and a 4. Ace pairing the board on the turn. Just checking all around, and now the board double pairs. So Bossa Jimmy is going to have the best hand, which is queen high.
I was gonna call you. I figured.
Bossa said I was going to call you no matter what.
Oh, you think I didn't bet?
Oh, I definitely believe it. Earlier on, not CJ called very lightly with ace 3 and had ace high. Jimmy just had 2 pair. The good old Jack 9, right?
Shouts to Jack 9.
Hi, Greg. Starbucks? Yeah. Everybody professional. Yeah. It's a drink. 4 and 7. Call on the 8, 4 and 9.
Yeah, everybody has the Starbucks coffee at 9 o'clock at night over here. The night is young, though. It is Friday night here. Best bet, we don't close until Monday morning, 4
That's
a.m.
right, 4 a.m. Monday morning. We are open. Weekend hours are in effect.
That it is.
It's like how we have 3 players in effect with this flop. And let's see what Chiave gives us. Four, a 5, and a deuce.
Dude, ace 3 just flops it.
Wow.
He raised pre-flop 2.
Yeah, he did.
Derek gonna try and get a little A little luckier. He's drawing a 1%, and that's just to a chop. Now he's drawing dead.
No, yep. Cannot improve at all.
And Will's going to be sneaky. Check here, trying to let Derek bet himself. And Derek's going to fall right into it. Just flops the wheel, the dream.
Mm-hmm. Got himself a Michelin.
These guys have played, I'm sure, a ton of hands together.
Oh, yeah,
also.
100%.
Yeah, so he's going to raise it up now. He's like, okay, nice hand.
Yep.
Darn, I should have just checked, or should have check called. Not the needle.
Oh, man, Will.
Not the needle.
Not yet. You see CJ just kind of laugh it off a little bit.
Also, Derek was there too, and he moved over to the 3 seat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's what Will was needling more, unaware that CJ moved from that seat too.
Yeah, pretty good.
You're not dealing today? Huh? You're not dealing today? No, put in the D team.
The D team.
You don't deal high stakes. We too small for you.
You hear Jacob in the background.
Oh yeah, Jacob. Trust me though, Jacob won it on this stream.
So did I.
Just like CJ wanted queens here, and that's what he got.
It's gonna raise in the small blind with queens.
3 bets to 75. Action's back on HN
wow,
now.
Look at HN. He's over $1,000. He had 135 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
40 minutes ago.
he worked his way back up for
It's
sure.
hard-earned money.
And looks like HN's going to make the call. So CJ and HN, who were 2 of the players that were the most stuck, a pair 8s and a 5. So 2 pair for CJ now. HN has to hope for a king.
Wow, HN 2 overs gonna raise it. 125. This is music to CJ's ears. If HN had kings or aces, he would have 4-bet pre, given his stack size. We're screaming. We're hoping he has 10s or jacks here, obviously. And we're just gonna flat.
Yep. Call from CJ. 5 on the turn, so now you have 3 pair if you're CJ.
Usually 3 pair no good, but 3 pair good in this scenario.
Checks all around.
Oh, that could spell a little disaster there for HN. He does make a 10 on the river.
Yeah, he does. So now, yeah, 3 pair versus 3 pair. But CJ's is better.
Can we see another overbet here? We might. Just about a pot size bet, 375. And you got to think, I mean, CJ's played a super wide variety of hands.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely capable of ace king here. A lot of ace highs. And it's going to be a quick call. Queens are good. King 10, no good. Nice bet out of CJ there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
And just like that, CJ's eclipsed over 3K. Look at that. He's making his comeback.
Mm-hmm. He is indeed.
Button shot on the 8. Alright, button shadow. 200 from the 9.
Queens again.
Yeah, Queens are starting to run rampant. They just wanted to hand over or to seat over.
That they
Boston Jimmy.
CJ wanted to play so bad.
He really
wanted
did.
to play so bad, but he has been getting smoked by Jimmy. Ever since then, he's skyrocketed up. So
Yay.
3Ks tonight.
Doing A-okay. Yeah, CJ, let me take a quick look. He's still stuck.
Yeah,
A
I mean,
bit.
he's topped off.
Yeah, he's
every
topped
chance he
off
can.
quite a few times and everything, but he is definitely working his way out of a pretty significant hole he was in.
Yeah, I'm just over 25.
Yeah, he's definitely made quite a bit of that back.
Like I said, all we need is time. And time is what we have. So it looks like there's going to be a button straddle here. Not CJ going to raise it up. Ace-5 of clubs.
200 from the 7.
And Charlie, here we go. Let's raise it up. Ace-King off.
Ace-King offsuit bumps it up 200. Now back to not CJ, who's had a really good night tonight.
He's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, he will. So Charlie going to go ahead and scoop that up.
We haven't seen Charlie be that much of an aggressor early, at least pre-flop. You know, he likes to limp in, get a little trappy with the kings and queens.
Yeah.
So, I mean, ace-king makes sense there.
So CJ's going to bump it up to 50 with ace-5 offsuit. Boston Jimmy going to make the call with ace-jack offsuit.
You know, Charlie's in there. Come on.
Yep, so we got 3 players. Queen, a deuce, and a 6.
Nothing for anybody there. Not even money backdoor draws.
No pair, no draw.
But CJ is going to c-bet here. 75 to go. And this should take it down.
It will, so CJ going to scoop up a little bit more.
Wow, and CJ just shows it. Ace-5.
Notice the past few hands, pre-flop anyway. CJ's been raising a little bit more ever since he changed seats.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing for him. More hands, more aces, you know? I like this lineup because no one is drunk. Lame, dude. Everybody needs to be drunk.
Yeah.
I need to be drunk when I play. So I like to give money.
You need a little liquid courage.
Definitely. I like to give away money.
Little assistance to the courage.
Yeah, and it helps out for sure.
Oh, I did, yeah.
I have a draw call.
Uh-oh, now
Wow,
CJ with
big hands.
9s. HN has aces. This has got to be the 3rd or 4th time HN has had pocket aces.
3rd time at least, for
Yeah.
sure. And now we're going to make it 2:15 to go. I mean, if it folds around to Aaron, he's probably just going to put it in.
HN bumped it up to
Wow, well, it's
140.
7s here on the button.
Okay. So now Will has a decision here.
Yeah, Will's in position with 7s. Obviously, you have to get pretty lucky here. It's going to be a good fold.
And
Obviously, you
now
want to call.
CJ.
Yep.
Whoa,
Here we go, all in.
that is a significant raise.
Yeah, HN only has 400. He just
Yep.
wanted to make sure.
He's gonna make the call.
Here we go.
So here we are.
Aces
Heads
and
up.
9s. Will's
This
going to be
is-
happy about his 7s fold.
This is a good opportunity.
Oh, my goodness.
Flopped the set.
Oh,
man.
and a 7 on the river for what? Wow.
Oh,
HN
my
just-
gosh. HN cannot catch anything.
You know, it's like earlier when CJ can't
Oh.
beat Boston Jimmy, HN can't beat Aaron. Wow.
Oh, man. That is so rough for HN, man.
That's so gross.
Ace is cracked on the flop.
Oh, my goodness.
And it looks like HN's going to call it a night.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
hurts.
when it's not your night, it's not your night.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That's tough.
Ugh.
Yikes.
I feel bad for HN, man. This is, as far as I've seen with the live stream, this is probably the worst that HN's ran.
Yeah, I mean,
Typically, he
losing
plays
3K.
really well on the live stream. But tonight, nah, he just ran into
I mean,
it.
he played well. He got it in good.
Yeah,
and,
it's just like
in all but 2 spots, probably.
It's just runouts have not gone in his favor.
Yeah, he made a pretty questionable call against Randall earlier on for all his pot with the ace-9, and then the king-10 hand was a little weird, but obviously he paired on the double paired board. So I mean, other than those 2 hands, I mean, he played well, just got it in good and just couldn't hold.
Yeah, that was a tough one there for HN though.
Sick game we love to play and watch, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, oh wow.
And unfortunately, the guy who's been the chip runner for most of the night, or chip leader for most of the night, just added on more to his. Yeah, he's nearly got 4K in chips, and he hasn't had to restack or rebuy or top off at all tonight either.
Wow, okay, so we got a raise to 20 out of CJ, and Boston Jimmy 3-betting with the ace-jack. Remember last time, he just splatted with the ace-jack against the ace-5.
So CJ does make the call. There's an 8 on the flop. So
8, 10, deuce, king 9 against ace jack.
Oh, I thought somebody had an 8. I just misread that. Yeah, so Boston Jimmy still ahead with ace high. Is going to make the bet, and there's the fold.
C-bet is good. Big Tank says brutal. This is a brutal game, man. It's a sick one.
It hurts.
Man, Kiwi dealing them all out tonight, huh?
Yeah, he is. It's not to wash off all the blood he has on his hands tonight. Some of the things that he's dealt. Sheesh. I mean, it all started with that first hand of the night, too, man. And, like, it's been just seen situation after situation. And that was the second time, I think at least, second or third time that not CJ just torched HN.
Yeah, the first time CJ, it was the ace-queen against king-10 hand.
Right, and then when CJ rivered a full house after HN got his straight on the turn.
Like I said, he got it in so good. That's all we can ask for.
Yeah.
80% favorite. It's a gross one.
And then a full house happens. That's just like, welp.
Look at this. Derek 3-betting here with the 10-3 of hearts.
Derek wanting to try to get sticky with things now.
And it's going to work. I don't think he's played much with Derek before, but here we go.
Yeah.
I can't. I got 2 jokers.
2 jokers.
Look at his face. This guy never has jacks. Even when he has jacks, he never has jacks.
He's covering up his thing. He's got jacks. Got him.
He's had quite far away from jacks. 10-3 suited to be exact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys will. I don't.
No, not necessarily.
Derek is just so out there with what he does. It's hard to get, like, if you don't know him, it's hard to get a read on him.
They gonna learn
Yeah,
today.
I was say they gonna learn though. They gonna learn though when it comes to
Hey,
Derek.
look at this. He's opening up with the king deuce suited.
Open it up with the Doyle.
And there's the jacks that Jimmy was just talking about.
Oh my goodness. 150 from Jimmy. Oh, king deuce, not 10 deuce. I thought you said 10 deuce.
He has it.
Can I buy out right now?
Sure. I'll take 130 in full right now. Give you $20.
Oh, dang.
Sorry.
So yeah, Charlie looks like he's gonna stay in it. He has 5 trays suited, this Charlie. Action tracker getting caught back up.
Charlie gave him action. Oh my God, he flops
Well,
it.
how about, yeah, a set of 5 or trip 5s for Charlie.
Trip
Sorry,
5 for
I'm in the
Charlie
middle
there.
of trying to take care of a bot here.
Nice, gotta love it.
Yeah. Yeah, trip 5s
Wow,
for
Charlie let out for 75, or no, check, bet, raise. And now we're gonna re-raise here. We had a 4-bet on a 5-5-10 flop, excuse me?
yeah, 355 from Boston Jimmy.
No. 355 more to call. What a weird spot. You're just like, you have 10s here? You would never raise 10s, right? You have queens, you'd probably raise on the button with queens. I think it's just a cooler. Those are 5 betting chips.
And there's the shove
All
from
in and a
Charlie.
call. This is
And
a 5K pot.
What is going on here?
Yeah, it's a sick one. It's just a cooler.
Wow. So yeah, 5K, 4 on the turn.
It's a dodge a jack. And that it
And he
is.
did. He dodged it.
Wow, $5,062 going the way of Charlie. Oh my
5s
goodness.
full of 10s.
What a sick one. That's unlucky. Oh, just a cooler spot right there. I mean, like I'm saying, if I'm Jimmy, there's just like, I mean, he never has queens plus, right? Maybe he has 8s and 9s and doesn't think I have an overpair. It's just like ace-5 maybe, ace-5 suited, but I mean, Charlie has 5-3 of spades there. Wow. That's so gross.
Oh boy.
Oh
So
boy.
now Jimmy gonna have to reach in early to the weekend wallet.
Alright, so
Oh boy.
Jesus. See Kiwi working the pot here.
Yeah, Kiave just making sure everything is right and it's good to go.
there's the 1,000. 1,000.
So this side we're getting changed. They're just pulling black chips out of the pocket to give to Charlie.
Yeah. That way as well, like Jimmy does keep some chips in front of him too, while he does still try to top off.
Look at that. Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
Charlie. Well, you're talking about how not CJ, aka Aaron, has been running good tonight. Charlie now.
Yeah, Charlie's played good in this
Charlie now has the most chips.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
5K.
And as I was just saying, Kiwi dealing heater after heater.
Yeah,
My goodness.
the brutality.
They let me buy in for this much. I'm that bad.
Button straddle on the 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he called it in. I'm sure he did. Button straddle on the 8. Four to the 9. Four to the 1.
So Camilo has 10-9 offsuit, but he's already folded. Will is in it with pocket 7s. Not CJ has king 6 suited. Charlie, who's still sacking up his chips, is just going to throw his hand in the muck. Will's going to go ahead and make the call, so we're heads up to the flop with Will and not CJ. A king, an 8, and a 10. So a good flop for CJ there as he gets a pair of kings. CJ bets 50. Will's just going to go ahead and toss his hand in the muck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Do want to remind you guys, we do have our Memorial Day weekend promotion in full swing right now. We do have $500 high hands running until 2 a.m. tonight. Then on Saturday and Sunday, we'll have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. Again, that is on both Saturday and Sunday. And then also on Monday, Memorial Day itself, $500 high hands every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. So it's a pair of 7s and a deuce. Will going to flop trip 7s. Jack on the turn. Boston Jimmy cannot improve at all. Yep, Will going to go ahead and scoop that up. Easy game for him. It's crazy. We are in the month of, getting close to being in the month of June now. This year has gone by fairly quick, to say the least. And we do have a new player look like that's going to be coming in. And we see the Shuffle Master. Oh, is this Gary that's hopping in the stream? I think it is Gary. Gary tends to play a little wild. Well, let's go ahead and show you these stats, and that is not accurate. That's not quite right. We're going to wait a couple more hands before we show that, because right now Charlie's the chip leader right now. He's got over 5K. So we'll wait a couple hands and then we'll show the stats again, because it hasn't quite updated yet. But yeah, Charlie is definitely the chip leader right now. Jack, they've been talkative. One of the really talkative players that was have fun at the table, Randall, left about 30 minutes ago or so. But no, I mean, they've been talkative for the most part. They have been speaking more with the action on the table, though, for the most part. All right, so CJ has jacks now.
We need a secondary deck after this one. Raised 175.
175 from CJ.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's all good, Jack. Derek's going to make the call with 10-9 suited. Flop is a deuce, a 9, and an ace.
That was 115.
CJ going to bet 115. Derek going to go ahead and make the call. That's a 4 on the turn. Nobody with a spade, with spades in their hands. Derek's going to go ahead and check it over to CJ. 300. More than half the pot. Bet from CJ. And Derek hoping for either a 10 or a 9. He's going to make the call. 3 outs for Derek. Doesn't get any of them. So CJ going to have the best hand. Jacks hold up.
Check 3. I did see the mark. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Appreciate it. And check. Showdown.
Checks all around, and jacks are going to be good for CJ. So he's going to scoop up a little bit more. CJ continuing to work out of the hole he was in. Good stuff to him.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Bobby, to answer your question, this is a 2-5 no-no hold'em deep stat game that these guys are playing. The minimum buy-in for this game is 300. Max is 1,500. Basically, I think all the players, for the most part, have all came in for the max. So it looks like. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like we had to swap decks. Oh, Deb, where the 10s out? I thought I saw 110 that was still available on the available outs. Could be wrong. Sometimes trying to multitask and trying to like take quick glances at the screen can be a little tough at times. Okay, well, it looks like the stats are updated now, so we'll go ahead and show them now while Tim is getting things situated. There's the updated stats. Charlie up the most, up 3,600. Had that big pot he just won against Boston Jimmy. Not CJ, up 2170. Will up a little bit. And CJ worked his way up. Now Boston Jimmy the most stuck out of the crew. And then look at the VPIPs there. CJ and Charlie, as well as Boston Jimmy with the highest VPIPs. Camilo has been kind of silent for most of the night.
Calls in the 4, hole 6 for that 7 and 8. Raise up 250 from the 9.
Wow, the jacks are just going around the table. Now Boston Jimmy has the jacks. And Boston Jimmy bet 3-bet to 250 to scoop that one up. But yeah, jacks have been passed around.
Raise 50 in the 4. Calls in 6. Call 7.
What's happening?
Call 8.
Family
Call
for
9. Call 1. Call 2. Call in the 3.
Combo.
4 players.
All right, so we got a flop here, including 4 players. So Gary bumps it up. Oh, wow. Gary flopped 2 pair. So he's going to bump it up to 275. CJ's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Yeah, the table definitely has quieted down, though. It's become all business. Mainly because if you're not Charlie or not CJ or not CJ, I should say, or they basically those two, not No, Will's up a little bit, but everyone else is in Stucksville. So a lot of these players are trying to work their way out of the holes they're in.
6. Hold 7, hold 8, hold 9. Raise 40 from the 1, hold 2, hold 3. And call from the 4.
Oh, ace 10 versus ace jack. It's a 4 tray 6 mono board. Good flop for Camilo. He does have the flush draw to diamonds. 4 on the turn. Checks all around. Deuce on the river. Wow, somehow, some way, not CJ was able to avoid all of it from Camilo. They check all around, and not CJ's going to scoop up. That hurts for Camilo, man. He had the flush draw of diamonds and just missed everything. And Gary also could be a bit of a wild one too.
Actually, starts on the small blind.
All right, so actually starting with Charlie, who's in the small blind.
Hold 1. Raise to 30 from the 2, hold 3. Call 4.
Is that GT Jack in the chat? What's up, Jack?
It is GT Jack. Yeah, Bobby, I was kind of curious as to why he didn't bet. I mean, he had that strong of a flop and everything.
Jack 2. Jack 4.
All right, we got 8-4-3 rainbow flop. Charlie with the top pair. Seems like Charlie can't be stopped.
No, Charlie, the heat's picked up for Charlie.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, board pairing Trey on the turn.
Yeah, good enough to bet here for Charlie. Don't want any of the ace or kings to catch up. I'm just going to hold around. Easy game. I unfortunately didn't see the hand, so I cannot comment on it.
That was the one you just walked right back into.
Yeah, I didn't really watch it.
Yeah, you had just missed it. But basically it was heads up, and Camilo had a very favorable flop to him.
It'd be like that.
Yep.
Nothing matters till the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
It do be like that.
Yeah, dude. And sometimes, man, that river can be great for you, or it could be incredibly murky.
Oh yeah.
Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 4. Raise 30 from the 6. Hold 7.
There's Gary bumping up to 30 with Queen Jack offsuit, but no action for him as everyone's just going to go ahead and fold. So Gary's just basically going to collect the blinds.
How's your gaming sessions been, Ryan? Have we been grinding anything?
Not really.
Not so much?
Not so much. Just been kind of, chilling for the most part.
That's good. Just doodling.
Yeah, chilling, drawing,
That's good
things
enough.
like that.
Ooh, Will D
Wow,
here.
Jacks again make a presence. This is like the 4th, 5th time that we've seen pocket Jacks in the span of like 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jacks have been running rampant.
You know what's sick is this is, I think, the 4th time that people have limped in with like massive hands like jacks, kings, queens plus, and they get the raise, they get the limp raise every single time.
And Charlie is going to make the call.
Charlie gonna try and crack them with the 9-8 suited, the good old 9-8 of clubs.
And
They don't look like it.
no.
So we're here gonna see bet 200. is for about a half-size pot. I guess we fold here.
Again, you see with Charlie, man, nearly 5K in his stack.
Not bad for starting with 1,500.
No, not at all. Of course, again, he had that big hand that he won against Boston Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
But he's gonna go ahead and get out of the way of this one.
Does make the correct fold.
Yeah, you don't feel good about trying to catch up with anything off that flop.
Yeah, and if we catch up, we have to catch up on both the turn and the river there.
Yeah, it's a lot of ground to make up.
Need that. Nothing funner than runner.
Yeah, but also at the same time, you know, with how well you've been playing, don't want to get out of line.
It's true. It's true.
Just stick with what works.
I'm glad everything's okay, Straw. Hopefully not too injured there.
And Derek's back in.
Oh yeah, I remember Straw, you were saying that and everything, but yeah, glad echo the same thing as what Kirk just said.
Button straddle.
Hopefully things have been well.
All right, looks like we got a straddle.
4 and 6 and 7.
Now I'll be back hardcore to like the gaming grinding stuff when DNF Duel drops, which is like a fighting game that I'm really looking forward to.
When's that supposed to drop?
June 28th.
Ooh, real recent, or real soon,
Yep, basically a month from now. Ace, Deuce, Jack. Pair of jacks for Boston Jimmy.
Man, this is the third time CJ has them dominated with the kickers and still gets outflopped.
Yeah, it hurts.
But it may not be the worst thing ever. There is an overcard on the board. An ace that CJ could rep here. Could be a 10, could be a king. A lot of good cards.
8 on the turn.
We know CJ likes to triple barrel a lot. Let's see if he continues it. It looks like it. He's going to bet 100. Man, they're making you work tonight, right?
Yeah, they are. The bots are out in full play.
But they are.
That one's easier to deal with, though, than the YouTube bots.
Yeah. You got to click like 7 different things. All right, and Boston Jimmy not believing him quite yet. He's going to give him a call. 6 of hearts on the river.
Yeah, so hearts do complete, but nobody with a heart in their hand.
Yep.
Don't know if that's something maybe CJ could maybe try to represent, but even then.
I think we're just repping an ace here if we try and bet any more.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we could give up 2. I don't know. But obviously, we know that's not in CJ's nature. And he does get the fold.
There he does. Yeah, CJ does make the bet.
CJ. He bets pot size 2, 400.
Mm-hmm. But again, that's probably like what you're saying. He was probably either representing the ace or
maybe even a better jack.
Yeah.
Jack, ace, jack.
Mm-hmm.
Nice bluff out of CJ there. And he's quietly collecting all his chips back. Look at that.
He's definitely worked his way out of this hole for sure. But how many times have we said like how swingy of a game this is? Like Boston Jimmy was up for most of the time, and then in one hand, he got put into Stucksville.
Straddle, I construct to the small blind.
But even then, it's Jimmy. Jimmy's still going to do A-OK.
Call 2, fold 3, 4, and 6. Call 7. Fold 8.
Depends on what you want. If you're straddling,
Raise 40 from the 9. Fold in the 1. Calls in 2. And calls in 7.
All right, so 9-8 suited, ace-7 offsuit, 10-7 offsuit, 3 players in flop. Trey is 6 king.
And the 2 and the 7. And check around.
Yeah, king high, not much for anybody.
Check 2.
4 on the turn. Does give a gutter ball to Charlie and Boston Jimmy.
Fold from the 9. Fold from the 2.
But Charlie's just going to bet, and he's going to take it down. Easy game. Ace high good.
Yep, works out for Charlie.
There you go.
Oh, add back to his massive amount of chips that he has.
Oh, get them. Get them right.
They are putting me to work, man. Holy hell.
Straddle or no?
Under the gun has first
Maybe you
priority,
should sign
but-
up.
Under the gun only? Or like you guys switch it on?
No, it's both. It goes,
I'll do both.
Ooh, that's
it
funny.
goes both.
Oh.
Everybody gonna do it.
YouTube, make your banning options better than what you have.
Yeah, the UI's not that friendly. Alright, so it looks like they're trying to discuss a mandatory straddle like we had earlier on in the stream.
Yeah, so they were doing a straddle on the button for a good bit. That was mandatory.
Camillo here. with
All right,
kings.
Camillo, who has been very quiet, probably the quietest player at the table tonight. Has a hand he can play with here.
Yeah, pocket king's pretty good. Not CJ looking to crack him with the queen jack suited.
Calls from the 4.
I was gonna say I could see a 3-bet definitely out of position there, but I mean Camillo's been very inactive, so it's good. It's okay enough to call.
Yeah, lots of clubs in play here.
Wow, and he flops top set just
Wow,
like
yeah,
that.
top set for Camillo.
Man repair for Gary.
Well, that'll work.
Do we ever slow play here? Probably not. 2 hearts on board. Maybe some weird 4-6 combos in there. He's gonna bet very, very small.
Bet a 35 from Camillo. CJ's gonna go ahead and fold.
He gives Gary. Yeah, I was gonna say he gives Gary.
Yeah,
a
I
good
was gonna
price
say
to
Gary
call.
would 100% make this call.
And he would.
He forgot what he got.
9 of diamonds.
Yep. So unfortunately for Gary, he cannot improve at all. Just pair of 5s for him.
153 flop, flop for 5.
And then Camillo
Bet of 110 from
goes out a bet of 110.
Should be all she wrote, but like you said earlier, Gary is a wild card.
Gary is 100%
That
a
man
wild
is
card.
a wild man.
I think he just likes to play.
And he does, but
But I think this, yeah, even
dead
at
in
this
the
point,
water.
yeah, even at this point, Gary will 100% fold.
all right, let's take down that pot for Camilla. We're happy with it.
Make me count how much I have.
No, I play fast. I always play fast.
That's what I said. Are you?
Oh, how? I don't even remember. I've been in like more than 20 seconds ever.
They have a button straddle.
40, Gary.
40.
10, 20, 40.
And a raise of 20 from the 4 seat.
I'm suicidal. I mean, I'm crazy.
I
I'm
would.
suicidal.
Yeah.
I would.
And fold. Yeah, you're good. Fold in the 6 seat, fold in the 7 seat, fold in the 8. Raise.
All right,
bet
looks
to
like
100.
Aaron's gonna raise things up with the ace-7 off here.
Fold 2.
3 betting here, Boston Jimmy with the 6-4 suited or 5-4 suited.
That's not true. I raised it the last time. Yeah, I did. And you said you're sick of it.
No, I wasn't blind there.
No, you were blind. Yeah, you were.
In the 4.
Oh, you folded after making it work?
You're so bad. I am
I thought you were blind.
And up.
I am terrible. You know I'm a terrible player.
What's up?
Checks in the 9.
All right, so we got a queen 9. Derek cold called on the button with the 3-4 suited.
I don't know what that means.
Goes check here to the turn.
They still have the card floor on the second floor in Cincinnati. There used to be a card floor there.
Looks like it goes check here on the river, and Derek does bink the 3 to take the lead.
Cleveland?
No, it's in Cincinnati. Huh?
Not at Arcus. It's only been open for 7 years.
125 for the 3. Fold.
That's 125 and a quick fold.
Yeah, I was there about 3 years ago. 4 years ago.
1 sec.
At a 100.
No, it's been on like the main casino floor. There's trying to describe, it's pretty busy, it's almost like there's a downtown area. It's downtown. It was
A button
the
straddle.
second floor. I played poker there. It was a smaller room almost. And in the back left-hand side was where the 2-5 came in. You walk upstairs, I
Button
guess.
straddle, actually starts on the small
Center
blind.
area.
Describing Cincinnati to a T. Everything you said is Cincinnati right now.
Fold in the 6.
Yeah.
Fold in the 7.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Raised 50 in the 8.
They don't have the card game there anymore? You guys just don't play it.
All right, looks like CJ's gonna open up things with the Jack 9 suited here, and it's gonna get a fold all around. Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Whether you're new or old, we appreciate it. It's been a pretty fun game. Got about just under 2 hours left of the stream. See if we could get some fireworks going.
Matter of fact, down the road, probably about yeah, it's right near the river. It's about 4 blocks from the river. 3 or 4 blocks from the river is what I want to say.
You've described Cincinnati to a T in everything you said.
Donnie's been, he has graduation for his brother, I believe, today, so he's out there celebrating with them right now.
No, it was a cash game.
I think he comes in late tonight, like 10 o'clock, so might be drunk by the time he walks in. All right, Derek's gonna open up things. Pocket 5s here, 2 red 5s, 25 to go.
There's no hotel. There's no hotel.
No, there's no hotel.
There's no parking underneath. It's just.
Matter of fact, you walk by. Don't you walk by the?
CJ's gonna give some action.
Baseball
94.
game. There's a stadium. You walk by it.
You don't walk by, but it's down the street. You don't walk by, but it's right down the street.
Yeah, I walk by.
3-6 king, rainbow flop. Check, probably gonna bet fold. Easy game for Derek.
For an old man like me, it's a long walk.
I'm older than you.
No, you're not.
Try it.
It's the same age, probably.
I doubt it. I suspect. Matter of fact, I'll bet you $1. I got you by at least 3.
3 years?
3 years.
I like your style.
Huh?
I like your style.
You don't have nowhere near as much gray as I do.
That means nothing. We die. You know, all die. That means nothing.
Yeah.
That means nothing.
He's 47.
I shaved this far, and I died this far.
47? I didn't think so. I was like,
I'm
shocked at that. 47, yeah, okay. Are you guys going to Tampa? You guys just making your routes? Miami?
No, just hanging out here.
Thanks, so poker, man. Going nowhere.
Under the gun straddle.
So y'all leave tomorrow?
Fold in the 2.
Yeah.
Raised to 40.
You hear these guys talking. Bunch of out-of-towners. Gary, a regular here.
No, sorry. No.
Chatting them up. Wow, look at this hand. Oh my goodness. Derek waking up with kings here. Raised to 40. Gary 3-betting with queens. 150 to go. Ooh, this could be some blood in the water right now. Between 2 regulars, too, between Derek and Gary.
I didn't see him. Run it twice?
Raised to 400. No, there's a time right game.
400 it is.
400 it is.
I mean, I got 2 cards. They're probably live.
He says, I got 2 cards. They're live. They are very live. However, you do need them.
And up.
Oh, yeah.
Section of 3.
You sure? Let's just make it 105.
105 and a 6.
Well, Derek is going to go ahead and flop the set of kings.
He gets tricky with it. He checks in. Lets Gary bet. I mean, Derek 4-bet pre. I mean, this should scream ace, king, kings, aces. Obviously, could have jacks here, but
9 on the turn. Yep, Gary cannot improve anymore. Checks all around.
Now you're there.
He's unfortunately, Gary. He's been there.
and now he's all in. All you can eat, baby.
Slow roll, slow roll.
I didn't snap, and I should have pushed all in. But I'll give you the respect.
You saved the minimum.
So you actually saved yourself from checking into checking into the SmackDown hotel there.
He chose the kings.
Yep. Because Derek had you since the flop.
That's a good question, Daniel. I didn't hear them say how old they were. I heard Boston Jimmy is 47, but I don't know how true or false that is. Gary had a bet that he was at least 3 years more older than Jimmy, and Jimmy's like, no, I bet you were the same age. But But they didn't settle anything yet, so.
I give you a good price. I don't know.
You did that?
You said to go all in crate.
What for? No reason to.
Oh, I had the jack.
It was either miles ahead or miles behind.
Action starts in the small blind. Raise to 35 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3, and 4. Raise to 75 in the 6. Fold 7.
Terrible, man. What's wrong with me?
105 again.
I was thinking about
Fold
like $5.
75 in the 7.
All right, here we go. Gary 3-betting the 9-8 suited. CJ has the same hand with spades, and Jimmy with the best of it, ace-jack of hearts.
Queen 6-5.
Gonna go check. Let's see what Gary decides to do.
Yeah, ace high still good for Boston Jimmy.
Yeah, but Gary's gonna c-bet here.
I mean, it's Gary. Gary's gonna bet. He's gonna splash around.
Of course.
That's what he likes to do.
But these guys don't know him.
No, they don't.
I got you. In 15 minutes, you'll see. Now, CJ's going to try and call and see a turn here. 7 would obviously chop it up. I mean, they're chopping regardless. Unless somebody puts on that narrative of betting, which could very likely happen.
75 from...
That was a good reaction. All right, guys. Ryan did go deliver that message, Chef Steph.
Yeah, Steph, I got you. Yeah, just stick around for like another 15 minutes to see his response. But yes, the message has been relayed
Interesting
to CJ.
Spot here. CJ really looks like he wants to try and raise and take this down, and it would work as they do have the same holdings. But he's gonna get out of there.
All right, so Gary's going to take that one down.
Is there kind of wood paneling in there? Is that a carving?
No wood paneling.
No wood paneling. Darker?
Shadow, go ahead. It's darker, but no wood paneling. Nice stairs, nice lights.
Yeah, there was nice ceiling.
There's definitely
Give me
wood
30 guns,
across, but it's not. Go ahead, Shadow, I don't care. It's up to you, I don't care.
Huh.
I'll take the bottom of the Shadow. You put the 10 on the side.
Last straddle, 10 to call.
You have good tournaments
Raise
there?
50 from the 4.
They have good
4,
tournaments in
6,
Cincinnati?
7, 8.
Yeah, we actually just had a series, like an event series, this past like 14 days, 11, 12 days.
Raise to
SOB,
1, 8.
PT, which one?
No,
Is it
just like
affiliated?
just our own. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool here. Yeah, so it's always unique to hear like other people that work in different rooms to hear some of the things they always have going on and stuff like that, especially in different regions like that, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's get it going every night.
Most definitely.
Because we actually just completed our spring series last month.
That we did.
Which
and it
was
a pretty decent one.
Yeah, pretty good one. Which I know a lot of people. Ooh. Wow, okay.
So here's a 6 spot, right? Jimmy has raised CJ's open very often, like probably more than 80%. And now we're gonna try and get get a little out of line with the ace jack off. But Jimmy's on the button. It like paints the perfect image for him. 3x just enough to shove.
1,100 from the 9.
1,100 from CJ, or excuse me, Boston Jimmy. So now action's back on not CJ.
Wow, wow.
1,500, 2,000, 3,000,
Oh, this is
50,000, 1,800, 4,000.
You'd be thinking we're we already committed 450 into it.
yeah. That's what I was about to ask. You already committed this much. Can you get away from seeing a flop?
Yeah, we could get away.
I was gonna say you've already committed this much. There's no way, right?
Nah, we could get away. Because you know we're not only calling 1100 here. We're definitely calling whatever's behind.
Which is 650.
Yeah.
And there's the fold. Okay.
From you.
Doing green.
Or you want to?
All right. So yeah,
That button is good. And there's
some interesting pre-flop action though for sure on that in that spot.
Definitely, we love to see it.
I'll let you draw. I'll let you draw.
That's exactly what I said. Jimmy's opened up Aaron's raise so often.
Mm-hmm.
He had to fight back, and he took a bad line. Unfortunately, a bad line.
Got out of line a little bit there. But I mean, Aaron's been up the entire night. I'm sure he's okay.
Definitely.
Yeah.
We could give some back for the cards.
Yeah, that's all it is. He's just giving Jimmy a little something to play with. So, by the way, I do appreciate what you left on my notepad here.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I just looked over and glanced at it. I was like, oh, that's adorable.
I even censored it and everything.
Yeah, I know. That was very nice of you. All right, so we're going to bump it up to 25. Ace Jack off suit. CJ also having a jack. King Jack makes a call. We got 5 players at a flop here.
5 players.
Not CJ and Camilo having the same hand. 6 tray suited. And it's a 7, a jack, and a 9.
Doesn't look like 6-3. Wow, Will with Ace Jack and CJ with King Jack. Ooh, this could be a little disastrous. Charlie here has a double gutter to an 8 or a queen, right? Yeah. A pretty big hand here if you're Charlie.
All right, so we are going to see a turn with 3 players.
Oh my goodness, dude. Charlie cannot miss.
No, he cannot.
Holy moly.
Wow.
Now, the good thing about this is, you know, Charlie could have all the 10s here. Absolutely could have all the 10s. I was going to say 10 jack, but it's hard when Will and CJ both have a jack.
That's 125 from the 7.
There's a bet of 125 from Charlie.
This could save one of them some money. Pretty juicy board. Obviously, no flush draws out there. I thought those were raising chips. I was like, oh my god.
As I say.
So we call there. What do we do for Will? We have top pair, top kicker. We got top, top. But we can never be good here, right?
Yeah.
You got Charlie who leads out, and then CJ who just cold calls behind. Yep, that's a good fold out of Will.
Fold, yeah. All right, so CJ looking for a 10.
10 to chop it up, but that's not it.
No chopping action
here. Wow, check, check.
Huh.
Charlie tried letting him check raise it. Oh my.
Yeah, Charlie was going to try to extract some value, but CJ just didn't do it.
It's a good check back. And Will sees that he made a good fold. Most definitely.
Anywhere to be found? Yeah.
Don't even wait for it, man. Just
We got a button straddle.
I'm ready for the queen card.
It's a busy night out at the room, though. I was just
yeah, it is.
Taking a little bit of a walk to kind of see how things are going, and
yeah, I kind of wish I was on the floor. You know, it'd be nice to listen. The last couple weeks, slow. 3 balls, 2 balls, all over the pit, all over the
Let's
cash
see,
side.
what do we got? We got
So
15.
it looks good to be busy.
Yeah, we got 15 2-2 tables going right now, 8 2-5 tables going right now. We do have 1 5-10 no limit hold'em game that's going on upstairs. 4 2-4 limit hold'em tables, 1 3-6 limit hold'em table.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to see 3-6.
I want to see a 4-8 game. 4-8 was the nuts in Cali.
Right. Let's see. We do have a 7-card stud game going. We have 1 5-5 Big O going, 2 1-2 PLO highs that are going, 3 5-5 PLOs going, and of course, what you're watching here, the 2-5 no limit hold'em best bet live stream for tonight. That gives us a total of 15, 23. Close to 40 tables going right now tonight. So yeah, pretty busy night in the room. You love to see it.
Good to see. Like I was saying, man, it's been so slow the last few weeks.
And I mean, typically during this time, it is a little bit of a down period for us.
Yeah, we got the WSOP coming up next week.
There's a lot of things going on. It's summertime, you know.
Yeah. By the way, anybody going to the WSOP? Good luck to you guys.
Oh yeah.
I hope you guys all crush it. Hope all your dreams are great. You know.
Yeah.
Ship the tournament. That's the dream.
Hope your dreams are made.
Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, great quote.
That's one I live up to.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Do not let your dreams be dreams. Be just dreams.
One of the greatest actors of our time.
You couldn't even finish out this straight fit. You could not even finish out this straight
Hey, man, holds is great, okay? I couldn't hold a straight place.
Wow.
I love Shia LaBeouf. Listen, and with Megan Fox, come on. Whew.
Megan Fox could have done so much better, though, than Machine Gun Kelly.
MGK.
Yeah.
Wow, Derek picking up aces now. Just had kings a little bit ago with Derek. Now he's going to have to rebet here. 150 to go. What's Will decide to do? Looks like he gets out of the way. Derek's aces, no action, but we'll pick up the little money in the middle, 75 plus.
Is there another one nearby, Cincinnati? Another poker house?
Like Lawrenceburg, but that's in Indiana. That's just a shithole. Try to be small blind. And you got a button straddle. Button straddle, I start from the small blind.
Nothing in Cleveland or none of the other major metropolis states?
There's a Jack in
Calls
Cleveland.
in the 7.
That's a Jack casino.
Calls in the 8.
Jack. That's literally the name Jack. It's run by Dan Gilbert.
Call 4.
He owns a cat.
I mean, like, that's on
Check
the...
in the
That's on the...
Well, that's interesting.
What's that?
I forgot about Dan Gilbert owning a casino up there in the Cleveland area.
checks in the 7.
He owner of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Gotcha.
That is 20 from the 8. Call 6. Call 7. And up.
All right, so our heads up to the flop, or turn, excuse me.
Yeah, Gary with top pair, CJ with a lot of diamond draws.
Yeah, it does have quite a few just looking to hit a diamond.
Oh, I thought he checked it. No problem. No, that's cool.
Calls.
He has every diamond in the deck. That's
Yeah,
actually crazy.
just looking for one diamond.
Never seen it.
Yeah,
Usually
one
somebody
diamond
has a
and
diamond.
one diamond only.
There
And he
it
gets
is.
it. Binks it right there.
Bink.
So
The
CJ,
saving grace, though, Gary only has a pair of 10s, and there's a king-queen on the board with a flush.
yeah, then that could have been disastrous.
8 of diamonds would have been gross. 10 of diamonds would have been gross. He's going to bet 200.
There's CJ though. I mean, he was stuck a lot. He topped off quite a bit, but he does have close to 3,500 in chips now.
Pretty darn good.
He's doing A-okay. Yeah, let's see. Looking at CJ's number, I mean, yeah, he's still stuck a little bit, but he has worked his way. He's worked his way back out tremendously.
Most definitely.
Shadow, we tend to call.
Yeah, take a break. Good nap.
Oh, on me?
Raise 40 from the 3.
So Derek gonna bump it up to 40.
Call on the 4. Call on the 6.
I didn't even do anything.
Uh-oh, Charlie's got aces.
Smoke coming out of my brain.
Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie now.
Lita sitting at 5,400. Can he break 65?
I don't know, with the way his night's going, he's been playing
Wow, King
incredibly
Queen
wrong.
of Hearts in the muck.
Wow.
Who folded that?
Somebody got out of the way of that. Well,
Derek's
there's Derek making the call.
And you know Gary's in there now. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
3-1 on his money. Come on. All right, I guess not. Oh yes, sir. Let's go.
Look like he's just trying to get rid of all his blue chips.
You know who always take blue chips? The dealers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
3 players.
All right, so 3 players heads up, or 3 players to flop.
My God.
Oh, that's what I just told him.
Patch him through.
He just said patch him through.
3-5. Somebody flopped it. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Deuce 5.
Yeah.
We're open-ended. Oh my God, what a flop for Derek though. He has 7-8 of hearts. He had top pair plus a heart draw and a straight draw.
Yeah.
He has everything.
Yeah, he does.
But Charlie's gonna make him
yeah.
pay. He's betting full on pot.
He's gonna make Derek pay for it. Make Derek pay to see this river card.
Derek could jam here. Maybe make it like, okay, we're just calling. It's
All
fine.
right, yeah, makes the call. Gary though is gonna go ahead and get out.
31%. Is that one of them? That is not.
Not so.
All right, good no jam.
Check around.
Checks around. Charlie is gonna scoop up a bit more, over 6K in front of him now.
Jesus. When I said it was Jimmy's world, we're living. It's actually Charlie's.
It's actually
world.
Charlie's world. Didn't that used to be a show?
Charlie's world?
I think so.
Okay.
This might have been before your time.
It probably was.
Straddle.
I want to say that was a show. Charlie's Angels, obviously.
Charlie bit my finger. I don't know. I know Charlie's Angels.
Not the nuts.
Oh, more tight.
Yeah, Charlie always has it.
Said he would fold if I raised him. Because I know
Is that locked up?
Because he plays like he has now.
Percent says Bobby's world.
Bobby's world. That's right. Yes, it was Bobby's world. That's right. Yeah,
And
yeah,
Kevo says Wayne's world.
yeah.
What about Kirk's world? what about my world, guys?
That's right. Yep. Wayne's World, obviously. Yes. I knew of that one. KW. How you doing, man?
What's up, Kevo?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. I know of Wayne's World, obviously, but
this is an action flop.
Owen was said what I was actually thinking. It was Bobby's world. Yeah, yeah.
We need a 9 for science.
9 for science. I'm about that.
Or an 8 is okay, I guess. 6 is good too, because now they're open-ended.
You could flip that 6 upside down to be a 9.
True. 6 is okay though. They're
Yeah,
open-ended
yeah.
now. Now we see even more. Wow, and it somehow just checks around on that turn. Queen of Spades completing a backdoor spade draw. Gary with the King 7 is good. 2 pair.
Gary's going to throw out a bet of 50.
Gonna raise it up.
Raise
240.
40 from the 8 fold 9.
Does force Boston Jimmy to fold, but Gary's going to go ahead and make the call.
Great call. Great call.
Yeah, good, very good call from Gary. He's going to go ahead and scoop up. So CJ, who has been working really hard to get out of being stuck, he's going to get Stucksville. He's going to be giving a little bit to Gary there.
Young man spading. Man, I almost called it, so I said I'm on best side. You better not flop. Yeah, you might have a whole side. You got chips.
Like you went on a 2 pair. King Jack.
That 400? Shit. Bang, bang. No, it's not be like buffet. All you can eat.
Maestro, return the call. Fold and report.
Well, I saw that
Call
call. I said,
6.
well, I would have got sacked right here. And then you
Fold
take
7.
I was like, fuck.
Call 8. Raise a 65 in the 9.
You raise it.
Fold 1. Raise to 150 in the 2. Raise a 370 from the 3. Fold 6 and 8.
Wow, what a big hand here. All right, so we got a, I'm assuming Boston Jimmy opening it up to 65. Will D with the ace queen off, gonna 3-bet to 150, and then a 4-bet out of Derek with the jacks. One interesting spot, because if we just flat here for Jimmy, then what does Will do? Will is more than capable of jamming 1500, then we're just stuck and calling maybe? It's like you're in position, but are you really in position?
Raise to 12.
Yeah, I think we have to raise. I think calling's the worst situation here, so let's re-raise it.
Serious.
What is it, 1200?
1200.
Holding the 2. We're now heads up. We're never calling it for Derek. We're just jamming here, right? It's a jam or fold. He looks so calm. You know, Boston Jimmy did open things up. He definitely could have aces, kings, or queens here. Wow, can Jimmy get the fold out of Derek? Nah, that's it. We're all in. And a call.
I don't know what is it. I don't know what is it. I don't know.
All right, we got a $3,500 pot, y'all. Let's see this flop. I see a face card. That's a jack, and now Jimmy is drawing dead. Set of jacks, top set. My goodness. Wow, what a sick one. 3,500 going in the way of Derek's. Man, and Jimmy was running like God in the earlier part of the stream, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And man, Jimmy's getting torched right now.
I'm gonna give you 1,000 in cash for you. Yeah. 1,000.
He's got to play it.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll change.
So he's going to give you 635. Yeah. And thank you.
I don't care what you want.
Got some run good going on here.
Got some run good going indeed.
I gotta go see that.
Back to 1,500 with seat 9 and a button straddle. Fold 2, 3, and 4, and 6.
Oh, you got some. You got some. But I don't know. I was so excited. I would flip.
You hear them discussing what Jimmy's hand was. He definitely had a little something, but you were the favorite there, Derek. Especially when you flop it, you flop him dead. Dead in the water.
Checks in a 9. Checks in a 1. Checks in a 9. That's 40 under 1. Fold. Looks good.
I gamble, man. Oh, yeah, I played with you. Okay. At PLO.
PLO?
No. Was that you?
We from out of town.
No, I mean,
You had the best game.
with me? Yeah, I'm not from here. Huh? Oh, you're not from here? Oh, I'm from here.
From the West. Where you from?
I'm from Georgia. But I travel. I play here a little bit.
2-5.
You see how the best time?
You had the best game.
What did he say after that? Yeah. What night was that? Huh? What night was that? I mean, I'm here every day, so
And button straddle.
I got here Thursday.
I promise you, you had the best hand. Pre-flop, on the flop, on the turn, every street,
Action
everything.
starts in
You had
the
the
small
best hand.
No, I
blind.
get here Wednesday. Hell, I don't even know what day it is.
Fold to 3. Call 6.
You probably did. I don't know.
Call 7.
I don't remember. You asked me which day I was here.
Raise 75 to 8. Fold into 9.
All my days run together.
Fold into 1.
All my days run together.
Fold 6.
Me and you.
And fold
It's like, dang.
into 7.
Fold, I take it.
Take it.
I didn't get in a fucking airplane. All the way out here to fold these games, no chance.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. You got East End? Maybe, I don't know. I just feel like I'm East End.
Hey, you're getting chocolate on our felt.
At Easton.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
you're getting chocolate on our felt.
At Easton. Exactly. You fold, I'm happy. You get it in. I'll
Big
get it
blind.
in very quick.
That's why I was flipping.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
When you said that, I already know. I didn't know Jack, but I already know.
Like a pocket pair.
Straddle is
Jack
on.
squeeze, same handle.
Last straddle.
It didn't matter if I had aces,
Fold
same
one.
thing.
Raise 25 from the 2. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. And fold around.
I took an airplane and I'm staying at a hotel, not to fold ace king.
I want to do the same
I'm gonna send it.
No gamble, no feels.
What do you have there, aces?
Button's good.
No
I
aces.
got 3 suited.
There you go with the bullshit. Yeah, 25 suited with that guy.
What do you have? Send it, King.
I fold kings.
You fold kings?
No, you didn't fold
You
kings.
got a chance on your military life.
You didn't fold kings. No way. This guy has ace queen, man. This guy, no, he has ace. He'd be making backflips outside 5 times if he had kings. Send the money in and everything.
You have 2 fold limit.
At least one F-bomb went on.
2 fold limit.
No way he
got
folded
two,
ace
four,
king.
ace,
He would have not
16,
folded
32.
ace king. I thought it's gonna be me and him. I thought you were making a move on him.
No, I thought.
He was making a move.
No, I thought he making a move on you. So I was like,
That's
him,
exactly
I'm
what
making
I
a move
thought.
on him.
Yeah.
And then I thought you making a move on me again. So I-
Everybody's making a move on everybody. Just put it in.
Sounds like poker.
You got me to fold kings, bro.
No chance.
Y'all see?
Oh, where you folding kings?
Y'all see the live stream.
Ace queen
What
of
you
best.
say, last stream?
The last stream. Check the last stream. No way you have kings. No way.
Not ace.
I mean, it sounds about right.
Kings?
Yeah.
1500?
I thought aces before.
3 players.
You're a good player, man.
Yeah.
I just have
Aces pre-flop? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good, yeah.
at PLO.
Oh, we're PLO. Oh, okay. Check.
No suit. Pop, pop, pop.
Check around. Check around. Checking the
Kings, man. I thought you got both guys with aces.
Wow, what a flop and a turn here for Derek, as he has the nut flush draw as long with a straight draw. And he does bink the diamond on the river. Man, diamonds are not Gary's best friend at all.
200 from the 3.
Oh, snap.
Fold 6.
It's too good.
You okay? Thanks, buddy. Too much Red Bull.
I got to run it back to you. Okay, better get it.
Yeah, nice. He's unstuck. He's okay.
Yes, he good.
I'm still at 1K.
That's for 3K.
I was in 4440.
Here for what? 34?
Starting about 10.
You're about right, man.
That's hand, guys. Nice playing with you guys.
That's like 29 right there.
You come mess with my fellow with chocolate and then you leave, huh?
Yeah, my bad.
Alright. Holding the 1.
Fold the kings on left.
Yeah, for the kings.
No way you have kings.
Call on
I
the
had
2.
kings, man.
What color?
4.
One red, one black.
5-0 from the 6. Fold 7.
No.
You see it pretty soon.
Oh yeah, what's the point of lying about anything? That's why I'm here. I'm saying exactly what it is.
Fold 50 bucks.
Give me some action, man. My
Alright.
bad.
Those pumpkins are not in play. Just throwing that out there. Those are not in play. Alright.
1400.
Alright.
Give him some action before I go.
Heads up.
Will says, I'll give you some action before I go, as he flops 2 pair.
Yeah.
Think that guy's gonna fold pocket
10 on the turn.
Kings, man.
Doesn't matter anymore. Gary cannot improve at all.
He knows.
Will has him. And Will's going to go ahead and rack up and go. We'll spend about an hour and 10 minutes with us, give or take. All right, so we do have 1 hour remaining in the stream. Let's go ahead and show stats.
Let's do it.
And it has been Charlie's
Jesus.
night.
Charlie's at 4,600.
Yeah.
Up. Not CJ. Aaron still sitting at 1,300. Derek up 900.
Yeah, Derek
You
up
missed
a bit
a
too.
big pot.
Oh, that's right.
Derek
Why?
against Boston Jimmy.
That makes sense now. Yeah,
Yep.
Boston Jimmy's stuck even more now.
Yeah, 2900, 2 binds.
You know how
Somewhere
long
down
ago that might have been, give or take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes ago?
Yeah. Jacks against Ace King. All in pre. It was a fun one actually. It was Will had Ace Queen. Derek had Jacks limped in. Boston Jimmy on the button straddle, raised, re-raise, re-raise, re-raise. It's a 5 bet. It's a 5 bet. 4 bet? 5 bet. 5 bet. It was a fun one.
And now it's between Derek and Boston
Derek
Jimmy,
and
right?
Boston Jimmy, yes.
I have to go back and look and double check that. Apologize, I had to step out and take care of a couple things.
Yep. All right, and look at this hand. Ace King suited here for Aaron. Sevens, Ace Queen.
And CJ 3 bets at the 240.
Now we're gonna 4 bet at 700.
Wow.
And it looks like Charlie's.
Oh, and Charlie's gonna go ahead and rack
lead.
up and go, huh?
Hey man, 5K day is a
Yeah,
5K
I mean,
day.
that's the money leaving the table, though, unfortunately.
There it is.
For the players, but, you know,
And
in the words of Straw Man, it must be time to hit the old dusty trail.
See you later.
He gone.
We'll be seeing you.
I mean, it's getting close to being closing time here for the live stream. Anyway, we got about an hour remaining in the live stream.
Time.
But I will say the room is incredibly busy right now. Lots of action taking place.
100 from the 8, 4 to 9, 4 to 1.
20 bucks at a time. Trying to get that.
It is gonna be a very busy night in the room, and I'm gonna assume like there's gonna be a few players here that's probably gonna be hanging out and
I forgot the straddle, so.
going to be probably playing on some other games. I can
Oh, yeah,
imagine
without a
Boston
doubt.
Jimmy, and then we're probably gonna try to maybe play some 5-10, no limit hold 'em a little bit later.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Promotion tomorrow, it is $1,000 high hand every 30 minutes beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, a lot of money given away tomorrow,
It
guys.
will be lots of it. And almost the same deal for Sunday as well. We'll have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes going from 10 a.m. till midnight on Sunday. A lot of fun. And then, of course, Memorial Day Monday, we'll have the $500 high hands every 30 minutes going from 10 a.m. until midnight on Memorial Day Monday.
Rogers says who's winning. You just missed the stats, Rogers, but all the money just left. Mr. Charlie ran over the table,
Yeah.
plus 4,600, had 6,000 stash. It was a good night to beat Charlie for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. The money unfortunately bounced out.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
still Aaron still has 3,500, and I think Derek is around the same too. So there's still some money to be made here.
Right. It's just the bulk of it's gone with Charlie.
Mr. Lee.
By the way, slight addendum for Memorial Day Monday. It is the $500 high hand every 30 minutes, but there is going to be a break in between. So the first session of high hands will be from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then it'll pick back up 8 p.m. to midnight on Memorial Day Monday. How many 2-5 games going right now? We have, including ours, we have 8 2-5 games going in total. 7 on the floor, and then of course our live stream table going as well.
That's pretty darn good. Yeah, no worries, Roger. If you guys want to check it out too, you can check out the promotions as well as the active tables on our website. If you guys want to go check out that, there's a little drop-down tab. Take you right there.
Yep, bestbetjacks.com.
Yeah, it'll tell you how many tables. It'll tell you how many are on the list. It's a cool whole thing.
It would even tell you, it even shows you our bad beat numbers as well on the website.
I want to deal one day. Or be a part of one when I'm done.
So I have seen one bad beat happen. in person. And yes, it's an adventure, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, with all the paperwork you guys got to do.
All the paperwork and all the different things you got to do. Like, literally, the table's got to be shut down for like an hour to get everything situated.
But he kept raising me, and I'm like, okay, well, you got a combo drop. Or like maybe like 2 hearts.
Oh, man, we got Queen 9-4 here. Derek with top pair. CJ with a 9. Gary with bottom pair.
Yeah, that's a gamble. Yeah.
How much been before I got here?
Yeah, before you. It was a big.
Let's see what we left to do here. Looks like we're calling it all the way down. 3 players.
Oh, you only played one hand then?
That's it. That's the only hand he played. Where he played aces and kings every single time, or like sets. Like
Charlie did have it all the time.
But then he
With the nuts.
Yeah, he did.
He did go crazy with the 5-3 as spades against Boston Jimmy earlier when Boston Jimmy had jacks. Derek's going to lead out 225, and it's going to go fold. Easy game.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's all small thoughts he played until he won that big hand from the Asian guy that was sitting here, and then he suddenly has to and then he gets involved with his hand. And I'm saying to myself, okay, well, why is he raising me back? He's got 10s full. What the fuck is he worried about? When is he going to flap? No, I keep raising it, keep re-raising.
He doesn't want to get sucked out.
Yes, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess you have 2 overs and a heart, or like ace queen, ace king, ace queen, a heart.
I mean, he would have 3 bet, maybe got ace king, ace queen. No, he wouldn't. No, he would never.
He would never do that.
Never.
No chance.
I opened 5.
All right, don't worry, guys. I do know we have some open seats on this table, but don't worry, the seats will get filled back up. We'll have players coming in shortly. That was one of the things I was taking care of when I was out and about, was getting this table filled back up.
That's a fun conversation.
Yeah, it is. They're having table just got super lively all of a sudden.
Oh, Mr. Bill in the chat. Hey, Mr. Bill, good to see you in the chat.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get to see your appearance again sometime soon.
Yeah.
I don't know how last week went for you. I know we did pretty well on Friday. Don't know about Saturday though.
But yeah, Mr. Bill, we'll definitely let them know that you said hello.
Most definitely.
There we go. There's one of the players coming in now.
Right on that chocolate.
It's just chocolate.
It's Ron Weasley.
That did I thought the exact same thing.
He actually played in the Sunday the Sunday 2-2 game.
Did he?
Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes. Yes. Not this last week, but it was the week before with Doug.
Not CJ too.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I might remember him.
I remember too much, Ryan. Way too much. Way too much.
Your memory is much stronger than mine.
He was playing.
I get the points where I'll walk out of my door and I forget whether I locked it or not.
I mean, that happens definitely.
Oh
look
man.
at that. And like you said, Ryan, we're all filled up now.
Yep, we are.
We got this man. I don't know if he's a bartender coming from somewhere, coming from a wedding, but welcome. Having too much fun here.
I mean, hey, we got to on the live stream, right? It's all in fun.
C2 is playing 800 total. Go ahead, boss. You're fine.
You know what time it is?
It's like 10, 10, 15.
10, 12.
Yeah.
You say 11. I had you worried for a second.
10, 15.
You say 11:30. I'm fucked. 10 after 10. My baby might want to keep my ass out. What's the bet?
$10. I got a button straddle. I got a fold in the 2 and 3. 5-0 from the 4, call, and the 6.
I can give you one warning. I did it very light. That's it.
Fair enough.
Heads up.
Pretty light.
5-0 from the 4 and a call from the 6.
Two pair went south.
Check. Check 4.
Strawman, no, I haven't seen Adonis. So I'll make sure I ask him about it next time I see him. But
not just coming in.
Yeah, but not CJ is going to go ahead and skip up a little bit. Yeah, I was surprised Donnie was coming in this late.
Yeah, he had a graduation to go to, so wanted to celebrate with his little bro.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
No, I should have gone over the top.
Man, Tim's been ship runner Tim today, huh?
You're playing 15 or?
Yeah, Tim's been
Been
busy.
on it. Give him a raise. Yeah.
Definitely not mine. There we go.
Yeah, I've been fitting down.
Alright, so I got a button straddle in the
Been
eight.
shedding all over the place, yeah. It's been shedding.
Skull Mike, not so hot right now. Skull
Yeah,
Mike.
it's been a rough night for Boston Jimmy.
I mean, he started out so hot. He doubled
did-
up the
he
very
did.
first hand against CJ, and then just like, I mean, he's had it for the first hour and a half, 2 hours, and then just went downhill from there.
Yeah, I got into a heads-up situation and lost a pretty significant pot
He lost a big one to Charlie.
To Charlie,
Jackson,
yep.
5-3. Yeah, Charlie flopped 5-5, 5-5-10, and that's all she wrote. We got it all in. And then we got it all in. Ace King versus Jax, and Jax held. Ace King no good. So Jimmy's stuck like 3K right now, but we got about an hour. We'll see if we can turn it back up.
And I'm sure Jimmy and his crew are going to be playing for
Yeah, they'll
a
be playing
good
for a little
portion of
while
the night tonight. The night's still young.
The
It's
night
only-
is young.
Still, we got 45 minutes left in the live stream, but we're on our weekend hours now. I think, yeah, those
Yeah,
guys
they'll be
are gonna.
battling.
Plus, they'll be back tomorrow on the live stream. So
For a 2-5-25, baby.
yeah, 2-5 no limit hold'em with $25 big blind ante tomorrow. We'll start that live stream around 4 o'clock.
Do you think CJ's name's going to be not Aaron tomorrow?
You know what? I would do it. I would do it. I would 100%
Should most
do it.
definitely do it, right?
Uh-huh.
No, I will. I just need one in. I just need one in. I won't do
He wasn't ignore you. Everybody else is fine.
But, yeah, not CJ. Aaron there in the 4 seat. He's had a pretty good night. He's been up for most of the night.
Yeah, for basically the whole night.
Yeah, didn't have to buy back in or top off or anything like that.
He's doing all right.
35 from the 2, folding 4.
Well, Johnny, a.k.a. Ron Weasley, with 10s.
Waking up with 10s here, 35 to go. Gary calling.
Or Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Pete with Ace King here. Wow, our new player's battling it out right now.
Yeah.
Let's 3-bet it. 2 and a Q. Wow, and CJ, man, he's had Ace Queen twice when people had Ace King. He made a good fold last time. Can he do it again? I mean, these guys are brand new players, and they're both raising. What the heck's happening?
Yeah, it's like, oh, wait a minute, action players?
And it looks like he's going to give it a call. Oh, I lied. It's a raise. Holy moly.
That is a pretty significant raise. Boston Jimmy didn't even need to see it counted out. He just went ahead and folded.
Wow, and what does Johnny do now?
Yeah, hi.
He just got here with 10s.
Hey, welcome to the table.
He says call?
Okay.
How does Pete not shove here?
My man trying to get himself a new guitar is what Ed Sheeran's doing.
Trying to get himself a new wand,
Yeah.
a new broom. Wow, and what a weird spot if you're Pete. You're just like, how do you cold call a 4-bet there?
Yeah, no kidding.
What's the right play here? Do we just ship it? I mean, we're calling 575. Johnny only has 225 behind, so you're not worried about him after. And we're just going to call.
Yeah,
Okay,
makes the
all
call.
right, baby,
So-
all right.
So we got 3
17
players
in
in
the
the
middle.
flop. Yeah, a little over 1,700 in the middle.
Oh,
King
man.
on the flop is going to give Pete top pair.
Top pair, top kicker. Johnny's going to check. Pete's just going to jam.
Yeah, now he just jams it all in.
Man, let CJ bet. Come on.
You saw CJ. You saw CJ just cut his eyes
Yeah.
over there too.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's a ship too there, Mike.
And Johnny makes the call.
I mean, you get all that money right there if you're...
On the turn, misses it all. Wow.
Kings and deuces with an ace. All
Yep.
good. Man, welcome to the table, Pete, and welcome to the table, Johnny.
Yeah.
Unlucky. I think we might have lost a little bit of value there for Pete, but Does CJ ever call a jam on the pre-flop? I don't know. I don't think so. Not another 1,000, right?
How much behind left? 300? Okay. 300 and the 2T.
And then coming back in for the min. 300.
He's got a stack.
I was gonna say he's got quite a few bills.
Hey, now, CJ, do you want to give him 300 red and I'll get you 3 black?
Yeah, exactly what I said, Skull Mike. Ed needs a new guitar.
Not CJ.
So this is 300 right here. There's a small blind.
So he doesn't need this 300?
He does. He does.
Okay.
And then I got a button straddle here. Your action 10 to go. Fold. Okay, go ahead. Take it.
My man Johnny kind of all over the place right now.
I mean, yeah, we just lost our first hand, or second
Yeah,
hand,
no
whatever.
I'm so tempted to play some Ed Sheeran right now, but
Copyright,
we will get flagged immediately if I did that.
Certainly. It'd be pretty funny.
It would be, but nah.
Not worth.
Not worth getting flagged.
Not worth. Wow, Pete loves to play hands. Look at this. He's in there with the 6 deuce of hearts. Where were you all night, Pete? Hello?
Yeah, right?
Welcome.
I mean, this would have been just a great addition to how action this table has been.
Yeah, definitely.
Call on the 1. There's 4 players. 1, 3, 6, 1, 3, 7. 6, 7. 1, 3, 6.
Wow, and I believe somebody had queen 8 of hearts. Look at this flop for them.
Yeah, Camilo.
Yeah.
Flops top pair, plus has a flush draw to hearts.
And Gary's going to be the one that leads out. Wow, he has bottom 2, jack 3.
75 and 6, call on 7. Call on 1.
How do we like a raise here for Camilo on the button? I think we like it a lot.
And there's the call from Derek, so we're going to keep all 4 players in on the turn here.
No. Check 3.
Wow,
so
and he turns Broadway. Derek turns Broadway. Ace King.
And then there's Gary going all in.
Yeah, Gary has jack 3. He has 2 pair with the flush draw.
Yeah, so flush draw versus flush draw.
Versus flush draw versus straight.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of gross.
It's a lot of things going right now.
What a turn.
Come here and play, or that deal?
Yeah, something like that. 5 or 6 right now. 5.5. 4.5.
4.5 including
Yeah.
Jacob, yes. Jacob's the half. Short man.
Yeah, Kiabe, Kirk, of course, Jacob, Tim, and Billy sometimes.
Billy, yeah.
Billy, so, yeah.
And then we're just calling here for Camilo. Now we're Derek. We gotta rip it. We gotta rip something. We can't let Camilo get here with his weird flush draw. We gotta make it like what's 285. He calls 285. We gotta make it like 800.
Or even Gary for that matter too, you know?
Yep.
Because Derek does have the straight.
All in's good.
There it is. There's the shove.
You got ace king?
285. So you're getting an extra 15 here at the end. So,
Oh my gosh.
He binks.
Gary gets the flush.
He doesn't see it.
Gary?
He doesn't see it.
Dude, because straight, you got a flush.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see it. I was looking at 2 pairs.
285.
I got lucky.
And I need, 15. You're getting 15 out of
He almost walked away from $1,300.
Yeah, he did.
You know, that's a good thing that he tabled his hand. Because if he didn't table it, that thing was gone.
Yeah, that would have been even worse.
Wow. What a sick hand. Freaking Gary.
But see, we
Listen,
know Gary.
Yeah.
That's such a Gary move. It's such a Gary move. Like, he 100%, like, that just fits the whole MO.
To be fair, he did flop 2 pairs, so he's just like, oh, I had spades in my hand?
Yeah.
Wow. It's kind of gross. So we had outs to a boat. We had outs to a flush. Oh, my. We had all kinds of outs. And Camilo missed his hard draw, so that's good. Can't feel too bad about it.
Oh, man. Good old Gary. Never change, Gary. Never change.
Never change. And now look at him. He's sitting on 1,300. We're
Yeah,
happy.
Now he's got some chips back in front of him.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Ty.
exactly.
Good thing he
Yeah,
tabled
good
it.
thing he tabled his hand. Yeah.
There's been so many scenarios where I've seen people show the winning hand, but then like muck it. It's pretty funny.
King on the turn.
Only Garys do such things. True
Yeah,
that.
so now
It's a
Boston
Gary thing.
Jimmy is going to secure this one. Gary was not able to improve at all. Boston Jimmy will collect a little bit.
Jacob, he said I always lost a pop. Huh? You know I lost a pop.
Jacob is bad luck.
Yeah. Skull Mike, you are absolutely, actually, 100% true with that comment.
That's pretty funny.
That is a trait for Gary's. All Gary's across the board, that is a trait of theirs. It's unexplainable, but it is 100% fact. Christy in the Facebook chat, hopefully you're doing well.
What's up, Chris?
I'm assuming the same.
All right, so not CJ has pocket eights.
Even though you can see the cards. I figured it was like that, but it's gotta happen. I call.
I'm not finding people from 5 years ago and giving them hearts back.
You should. That'd be a good
All right,
strategy to get people back in the ring.
3, 4, 1.
All right, so three players to the flop, a king, a deuce, and a six. Eights are still good for not CJ at the moment.
Go on the 3.
All right, 10 on a turn. So now Derek has a flush draw with hearts. Camilo is going to throw out 175.
He does have the best hand currently.
He does.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was
Yeah,
CJ.
CJ.
I thought it was Aaron. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Aaron has the best hand with the eights. So.
What's up, Leo? Hope everything's well.
Yeah, Leo, good to see you. Yeah, we had a few out-of-towners in the on the live stream tonight.
It's been a fun one.
Yeah, Boston Jimmy, of course, being part of this live stream.
Wow,
Wow, Derek, okay.
Here, taking the aggressive
Yeah.
line, as we know he's capable of.
Yeah, this is definitely a Derek move. Bumped it up to 450. Aaron, not CJ, went ahead and folded his hand. And Camilo
He
folds
shows
as well.
the bluff. Semi-bluff, semi-bluff. He was getting there on the river. Yeah, like Ryan was saying, a lot of out-of-towners. We got 3 guys from Cincy here. Couple
Yeah.
new, I mean, Derek's like the only, and Gary are like the only
Yeah,
OGs right now.
Yeah, they're the only regulars that we have.
Crazy.
That's on the table. Camilo from the St. Pete area. Ron Weasley, Ed Shireen in the 2-seat there.
Trying to get this guy killed, man.
Yes.
Is a new player, and Pete as well.
I've never seen Pete, yeah, and I've seen Johnny once 2 weeks ago on the 2-2 streams.
Pair of trays and a 10 on this flop. So now CJ getting trip trays.
Here we go. Gary with top pair and a good kicker, king ball.
Nah, Ty, it's all out of fun. It's all out of fun. Hey, look, I like Johnny in the 2-seat there.
Wow,
He's
and
brought
that 10 on the
Oh.
turn destroys him.
Oof.
Look at this, Pete and Gary are chopping it up right now.
Yeah, they are.
Somehow checks around.
No? Okay.
What an ugly looking board that is.
Ugly board indeed.
Oh, God, that's so gross.
And we're going to see a raise here. Try and rep the 10 ace here. 10 ace would be kind of gross.
I was like, Derek is
Derek
wrapping up
said
his
no.
early.
Yeah, he did say he had to leave at 10:30, so hey man, we'll take it. That's a good little sesh for him.
Derek came in. I think he made a little bit.
Made more than a little bit. Doubled up through Jimmy. Just won that big pot.
Yeah, up. He's finishing his
Probably
night
close
up.
to 2K.
Up about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes we have table buy on the stream.
Did he have to rebuy back in at all? I think he did, because he lost that big pot to Gary.
It wasn't that big.
And he said he lost. Says he's up 800 right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's up a little bit more. But
Might be a little bit more.
yeah. That's okay. Still ends on a good night.
Pete makes it to where, like, nope, we ain't chopping at all. I'm taking
So Gary did actually call. The action tracker's wrong.
is that what
yeah,
happened?
they
Okay.
chopped it up. So the action
Gotcha.
tracker's a little wrong here. Gary did make the call and chopped it up.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I could probably see
Sorry.
Gary's never folding that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't you because it says fold. It literally says fold.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't. I was just seeing what the action tracker saw because I was looking at the stats for a second.
Yeah, no
so.
worries.
Multitasking, man. Sometimes it's hard.
Be like that. All right, last 30 minutes of the night, guys.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Let's see-
show.
let's show the stats.
Let's go ahead and show stats of where everything's at right now. And there you see it. Not CJ, Pete, and Derek before he left. That's all they're up at. Boston Jimmy stuck nearly 3K. He was up for most of the night, but again, he got in the heads up.
Last hour and a half, 2
with
hours.
with Charlie, who left.
Charlie, and then heads up with Derek. That's all she wrote.
Yep.
Pete, 100% V pippin.
I like it.
He's been here for 5 hands and he's been to every one. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's funny. I was talking with Carson earlier, and Carson's like he wanted to play on a 2-2 stream just so he could be, just so he could have a
splash around.
just so he could have a. He said he wanted to achieve having a 100% V pip.
That'd be amazing. I'd literally buy him dinner for a week.
They play 11 back in. Just for tonight.
That'd be pretty amazing. Yeah, so thanks so much for joining us, guys. It's been a fun night. We still got 30 minutes of fun, but let's see what's up. Gonna raise the 20, and now
Ooh,
Aaron picking
Aaron.
up kings here. All the kings are gone, though. No set this time.
Nope. Yeah, that's unfortunately Aaron does not know that.
Yeah, if there's a king on board, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, big problem. We're not gonna find out because look like everyone just folds around and not CJ. Just gonna go ahead and scoop up a little bit here. But yeah, guys, we are entering our last half hour of the live stream. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing. It's been a lot of fun. We are going to be back at it tomorrow with some more 2-5 no limit hold'em action, but this time it will feature the $25 big blind ante.
That's supposed to be that good, man. It's supposed to be terrible in the last off. Like 8 to 9 off.
We will have that going on tomorrow, starting around 4 o'clock. It's definitely been a fun stream. Definitely been a good stream for sure.
Without a doubt. I mean, we knew fireworks were gonna happen once we saw this lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Pull 6. Raise of 35. 7, fold, 8, call, and a 9.
Well, it is 10:30. For some reason, I think.
Check 9.
Easy, easy.
All I know is I'm
That's a
glad
lot.
I'm not there tonight.
Took one off.
So bet of 50 in.
I don't have the hand. I just want to see what you have. You're going to show me or do I have to pull it down? I don't have a hand.
Call, and a 9.
Check.
Check 9. Check 7.
Check.
Check 9.
Looks like Boston Jimmy's going to have the best hand here with his pair of 5s.
Check. Check. So pair of deuces. Pair of 5.
Pair of 5s for Boston Jimmy is going to work out.
I
We'll also have a stream on Sunday. It will wrap up our Memorial Day weekend as far as streaming goes with some more 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. It'll be a fun weekend for sure, especially for the live stream. And again, we are in full swing of our Memorial Day weekend promotions we have going on in the room. We're having $500 high hands every 30 minutes. That will run until 2 a.m. tonight. Then tomorrow and Sunday, $1,000 high hands every half hour, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. And then on Memorial Day Monday, $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. till 5 p.m. And then it'll pick back up again 8 p.m. to midnight.
A lot of money to be had, a lot of money to be given away. Come get it.
Also, quick addendum, the Sunday hours for high hand for that 1,000 every 30 is actually from 10 a.m. until midnight. So Saturday, 10 a.m. until 2 a.m., $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then Sunday, 10 a.m. to midnight, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. So Boston Jimmy does flop a pair of 10s.
What is Pete
and
doing?
Pete with his trays feeling really good, apparently. Is going to go ahead and bet 100 and calls all around. Or excuse me,
I thought he picked it.
CJ made the bet, then Pete called, and then Boston Jimmy called as well. So
looks like it's gonna go check all around.
6 on the river.
Boston Jimmy's pair of 10s are good here. So go check, check. See what Pete elects to do. That's
Check around. Showdown.
Yep, checks all around. That face Pete made, he's just like,
he's like, what am I doing in here?
What was I doing in this hand?
Like, how do I have 3s? I thought I had. I thought I had like 9s.
Like, what was I doing here? I feel like I shouldn't have been in this hand at all. Why am I here?
You know, I'm okay with him being in the hand. It's just like his action afterwards, right? I mean, we're in there to try and win the pot.
Right, yeah, he makes a call and then it just checks all around. Yeah.
Button straddle.
CJ would have won this hand because he lost.
Yeah, but then I get stuck with him slow playing Jack 9 right there.
Button straddle, actual start in the small blind. Fold 1. Calls in 2, folds in the 3, folds in the 4, folds in the 6, and 7.
There's a plane you can jump out of if you want.
Raise 50 and 8.
Everybody else is a
Calls in the 9. And calls in the 2. 3 players. One burn. 3 players.
King, Queen, 9 on this flop.
Check 2. Check 8. Check. Correct.
Well, now it's CJ that has those trays. Wonder if Pete just slid his trays over to CJ.
Could have been.
Could have been the case there. And
But,
right now,
the trays are ahead, right?
Yeah, trays are ahead. Boston Jimmy does
Very
have
slightly.
a flush draw to
The
clubs.
nuts. Yeah, the nuts. CJ's gonna bet 90, and a lot of bad cards here for CJ. Could see the turn or see the river.
And Johnny's gonna go away. Yeah, there's a few outs there for Boston Jimmy to work with. And
that's not one of them.
Not one of them. Wow.
Trays are good.
Trays are good, but let's see what CJ decides to do here.
Are we just check calling most things? I don't even think so.
Check 8.
He does check it over to Boston Jimmy.
Showdown.
And they, wow, check.
Pocket 3. Pocket trays. Trays are wild.
Trays are wild.
Is that a new game in the pit? I know we got a bunch of new games.
Yeah.
Well, not new games, but new payouts.
There's been some new adjustments to our pit games.
I Heart Suits.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Don't know about that name.
Nah, I don't know about that one either.
I'm still calling it Hard Card Flush. But yes, couple new games essentially, more payouts.
In fact, I noticed the pit was kind of busy earlier today.
Oh yeah.
And we even had some of our little pit tables open when I came in at 3.
It's gonna be good. 3 cards gonna be the nuts.
Raise 55 in the 6.
You degen pit gamblers. It'll be good for you guys.
Pull 9. Pull 1.
Wow.
You mean it could
Jack 10 suited.
You mean it could overtake 1 card?
Yeah. I'd say so. But most 1 card players don't know how to play poker, so.
Right. Yeah.
Wow. Deuce 3 5.
Checks in the 6.
Jack 10 against Queen 10. Gary's gonna check. CJ's gonna check behind him. Queen of Hearts. Oh.
Yeah, so Gary's going to go ahead and take that one down. Pretty easy for him.
Shadow action starts with small. 2, 3 fold.
There's light at the tunnel.
Raise the 15 to 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Calls in 9. Fold in 1. And call in D2. You're not talking. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players. Queen, a tray, and a jack.
Check 4. Check 9. Check around.
Checks all around the turn. King on the turn. So now, oh boy. Well, not CJ is going to have the straight. Johnny got himself a pair of kings, but he cannot improve at all.
Yes. Yeah, just a red. Yeah. Green to black are all super. Calls in the 9. And calls in the 2. 3 players.
And the board pairs with a tray on the river. Yeah, trays have been very active. And Aaron thinking about what he wants to throw out here.
At a 450 and a 4, fold 9.
I'll say bets 450.
And showing Broadway.
Oh wow, and Johnny made the call. Going all in with his pair of kings. And Aaron gonna go ahead and add more to his chip stack. Well, looks like that's an end to Johnny's night.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
The farewell tour has begun.
It's pretty funny, Ryan. It's good. It's quality. It's good.
Well, that was for you.
You're not lying.
Clearly. Unless he's using his chips.
Can I top off really quick?
That was me.
You know the money in his pocket don't play. You know that, right? Just the money in front of him.
That big
Straddle.
whatever.
You need to get a rubber band.
Oh wait, I didn't even see this guy. When did
I was thinking the same thing.
When did he show up?
Who's my man? And he's doing a bunch of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my man just appeared on the 3 seat here. Like, wait a minute.
Too distracted.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, hey, good for him. It looks like he's a new guy too.
A bunch of new faces tonight, huh?
Yeah, a bunch of new faces.
That's cool with me.
I was just kind of scratching my head. I'm like, wait, where'd this guy come from?
I was thinking the same thing.
JP, 6'5" offsuit.
All right.
10 to train a king.
Looks like they're probably just gonna check it down. I lied. Gary's gonna bet.
Gary throws it out.
Whatever I play tonight, I play better.
Wow, and a call for a gutter ball, huh? And 6'5" is good.
6'5" is good. Yeah,
He's gonna bet.
JP.
Wow,
Yeah, JP first hand. I'm assuming it's his first hand. It's the first time I've seen him at the table.
Well, it's his button, so he had to play through his small blind and big
Yeah, I
blind.
was gonna say he had to play through something. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I just didn't see it either. Crazy.
Well, let's rephrase it then. First hand that we've observed him at the
agreed,
table.
Agreed.
I legit did not notice him in the 3 seat.
Button straddle. And action starts in a swallow. Calls in a 6. Calls in a 7.
Okay, CJ has queens in his hand.
A raise of 72.
And is going to bump it up to 70.
Fold 1, fold 3, fold 4.
Will Gary play?
And you know, Pete's coming along, baby.
Yeah,
I like Pete now. Come on.
Yeah, Gary's going to play.
I appreciate it.
Pete's going to go ahead and play.
So it's interesting, right? Because you see a stack of red right there that Pete has, and then the stack of green and black on the other side.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like that side is locked down. You know, like he's not going into that.
Oh, wow. Pair of kings and a 10. So now CJ with 2 pair.
Yeah, can't feel too good about 2 people. And wow, Pete's just going to rip into it with the open under.
Even.
You bet 100.
It's an interesting bet. We're never folding here for CJ, at least on the flop. Because, yeah, Pete's betting so many draws. He has all the diamonds. He has all the queen jacks. His maybe ace 10, jack 10. Obviously, he's capable of having a king here, but it's unlikely as there's 2 kings on the board.
And there's a fold from Gary.
Here you see it, 9 outs for Pete. Oh, that picks up, nope, queen of diamonds in CJ's hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
So, yeah, both players with that flush draw diamond, but even then, CJ has him beat out there.
What a weird check. I'm so confused. I see the whole cards and I'm confused. Wow, diamond there. Only diamond can beat is a 10 of diamonds, which is on the board. So he's gonna bet 225. Same thing. I don't think we're ever raising here. I think we're just calling here for CJ. If he has ace of diamonds, so be it. If he has a king, so be it. We lose to too many hands, but we have too much showdown value to fold here ever. Right? Right?
Right?
Right?
I'll just say I'm in agreement with you.
Okay, cool. Thanks,
Yeah.
Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'll say yes.
He's going to put in a raise.
Yeah, he's actually going to raise it up.
Okay.
That's a pretty significant raise, too.
I mean, I don't think he's raising with the best hand in his mind. I think he's semi-bluffing a king here.
Yeah, 750 the raise from CJ.
I think he's bluffing off the king. Oh, they're making it work, right?
Yeah, they are.
I don't think this is a raise for value. This is a raise to bluff. But he does have the best hand. I guess, I mean, ace-king probably raises pre. King-queen here a lot. You have a queen's dead. King-9, king-jack. King-jack with the jack of diamonds could be in Pete's range.
70, yes, sir.
His semi-bluff isn't a bluff anymore. It looks good. Pete's taking forever, tanking. It's a tough spot. It's weird. You lose to the ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, or any boat. It looks like he's going to pay him off. Wow. Copy. What an intriguing spot.
I'm good here. Sorry, guys.
I mean, if you're Pete, are you hoping CJ has like ace-king with no diamond in his hand? Maybe. I don't know. It's a tough one. And he's going to put in the call. Great raise out of CJ there. Gets maximum value. That's a sick one. There we go. A little $1,900 pot. Close to almost ending this night off. Wow, wow. And CJ needed that. You know, we're in for a ton.
Button straddle. Button straddle, actual start the small ball. Calls in the 7. Calls 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 3, fold 4. Checks in the 6. 3 players. And 35 into 7. Fold into 8. And call into 6.
Blizz says those two guys brothers. They are not. They work at the same casino over in Cincinnati, and they came in and they're just like, yeah, we're twins. And I was like, oh, I believe it. They're like, nah, not really. But they did travel together with Boston Jimmy, so the little trio over there, and they'll be here tomorrow night as well for the 2-5 25 big blind ante. But it is funny.
I'm sorry, the sushi stops at 10 or 11.
Yeah, but the like fried food I think is 24 hours.
Wow, and Pete there binks the river. 2 pair for Gary. Gets smoked by Queen Jack.
And there's about a 2-10 in the 7. Calls. And it shows King High Straight. You call with the jack? You call with the jack? That's tough. What if I jam? What if I jam? That's tough.
Everybody hear that?
I don't know. Keep the game going.
Take
The
it
last
over.
3 hands, and if you guys want to keep this game going, we just need to get Leroy set out. Is everybody in?
Yeah.
No? One.
I'll play.
I'll probably play.
Alright, so 3 hands left on this table.
Are we moving tables?
And
Yeah, we can move the whole table if everybody wants to keep going. That's what we're trying to get the team set up and all.
I'm in. Play a couple more hours.
half hour.
I haven't hit my wall yet.
You mean big
I've been up for 26 hours.
That's all?
So get the fuck out of here. You probably had a nice little nap
And we're gonna have a
sleep on the
button
plane
straddle.
with your whatever.
And this is hand number 3.
I don't know. Can't you?
It's tough. And small blind went next first.
I think you make the call.
I don't know.
It's the same reason I made it, right?
Raise
not a whole lot
50
left.
from the 8,
You were
fold
damn
9, fold 1,
Like what? I only had another 700 left.
It's either,
fold 6.
like, I don't know, your bet was a good amount too, because it's either you have it, like it's pure nuts or nothing, and then you're like in the middle, so it's like a pretty,
And then
that's a
call
solid
from
amount
7.
too. Yeah.
Heads up. Check 8. And a bet of 20 in the 7 and a fold. Okay.
Wow, Pete just flops a joint. Just having a queen jack earlier and rivered the straight. Now just flops a joint. Easy game. I believe Pete's only in for 15, so he's still up even after that massive pot against CJ earlier.
This guy.
Coffee? Black? Yeah. Please, thank you.
Green tea.
He wants that black also.
Can I get a Bud Light?
We will have a button straddle.
Yeah, here. Can you catch?
Yeah, I can catch it.
Ooh, snack. Here's another dollar for the snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
I said it.
We got a button
You said
straddle.
I said there's a dollar for the snack.
That's funny. They're good to the waitresses. We love it. They're good to the dealers. Good for the game. We enjoy Cincy. Cincy's a good place. They are welcome, more than welcome anytime they want. Wow, and look at this. Pete's been so active, and now he picks up aces. It's what we were saying earlier, where Jimmy's not allowed to have big hands like kings or aces. I don't think Pete's allowed to have them either. Gary's going to give him action with the 10-6 off. Doesn't flop anything, though, unfortunately. He goes check. We're going to c-bet, and then it should be a fold out of Gary.
We were in the airport, and they were making a Starbucks. They were all, six of them in the back, and they were all chatting. It takes him 10 minutes to make a fucking latte, and as the guy's putting the lid on, he sticks his thumb in it.
Oh, no. He thinks I'm gonna wait. This is all right.
That's gross. That's unlucky.
That's all good. I'll take that one.
Extra flavor indeed.
He looked at me as
French press said, Pete running hot. Yeah, he's running good this last 5 or 10 minutes. He needs it. Like I said, man, he got in a huge pot against CJ just about 20 minutes ago. Ran Jack high flush into the queen high flush. Can't do much about that one. But I mean, he's still holding his own, man. He's been here for an hour, and I'm pretty sure he's played every single pot. We love it. Pete's welcome back at any time too.
6 of them, and they're just chit-chatting, and I said,
Button
"You guys have a
straddle.
latte
After
tonight?"
starting to the small blind.
He said, "Yeah, it's coming up." Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's coming up. I got a flight.
3 and 4 and 6
Well, I
and
might
7
have to-
and
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Wow, where are you from?
Cincinnati. They were just
the
talking
last
about.
night, I think.
They played on.
So it looks like they've agreed to raise to 50 and run it.
No, I thought. Okay. So raise 50 to 8 and call.
Okay. I got another buddy who's coming on Sunday.
Got $5 on that.
Okay. Yeah, for the live stream also? Okay, very cool. Oh, that's cool.
Runner.
Ooh.
Bang, bang.
Bink. Ooh.
Check.
So Jack Deuce here, 5 of clubs. 10-3 against Queen 5. Needs a 10. Think Boston Jimmy's gonna win this hand. Should have ran it for 100, right?
One more hand.
One more. He doesn't know. One more.
One more?
All right, looks like it's the final hand of the night, guys. Final hand of the night happening right now.
Can we do bomb pots? Yeah.
As long as all the action goes in order.
PLO bomb pot?
Oh. Yeah,
PLO.
so just-
I don't think we can do a
figure
PLO.
small.
I don't think we can do a PLO.
No.
Yeah. Double. I like double.
All right, so we got.
What place is this, man?
All right, so
I know you didn't want that. You wanted him to act like we just call and throw it all
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can jump. Yeah. You were last back. Yeah.
Okay, that works. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. How much money's in there? I can't say.
200.
Yeah. Oh my god. Minus the rake, which is $100. So. I even
More than 1,000.
Hold on, I'll get my shoes off real fast.
I love getting stuck in the bone box.
Check.
Alright, before I look at my hand, $50 if I win this spot.
All right, so this is the final hand of the night, guys. Thank you so
okay.
much for tuning in. Appreciate you all. JP with the flush draw, Pete with the bigger flush draw. Man, Pete has been on a heater since he left, Ryan.
really,
Let me tell you.
maybe.
He rivered a straight against Gary. He flopped a joint the very next hand for another straight. Woke up with aces the next hand against Gary again. Whew. He's been
Wow.
on a heater. Now look at this. He has a queen high flush draw. He has a straight draw.
Yeah, all in is announced.
And wow, JP's moving in with the 6 high flush
Wow.
draw.
I mean, last hand of the night. Might as well get it all in,
Might
right?
as well.
If you're JP, you only got 4.
Is Gary going to call him off? No, he can't. King Deucey.
Some change.
You too, French press.
You gotta come here, you come
You have a great night, King.
French pressed coffee.
Yep. I love it.
Coffee sounds actually really good right now.
I'm drinking a Red Bull and it's 11. Fuck. God dang, what am I doing?
You are.
I said fuck. Like noodles. Nobody's here.
You know what? Pretty sure we'll win. Pretty sure we are.
Unhinged.
This is Best Bet Live after dark.
That's it. What are you talking about? All right, so Gary's gonna fold in. You know we're in there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Before we end the stream, can we see what Pete's VPIP is? Because I think he's literally at 100%.
Pete's VPIP is 56%.
Ah, it's okay. Okay, fine.
It's
fine.
it's
I've literally
respectable.
seen him in every single pot since he's joined the table. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I love it. I said all the Cincy guys are welcome back anytime. Pete's welcome back anytime too.
You know what? I agree with that.
You want to call?
Of course.
Yeah, of course he wants you to call.
No, he doesn't. Not at all. Come on, Pete. Get in there. Water's warm.
Did you hear what I just said before that, though? I may or may not have. So, any... Huh.
I call it. I can't compete against 3. 2.
Stick it in there, Pete. It's fine.
Come on, it's the last hand of the night.
You got the nuts right now. Look at that. You're 83% favorite.
Yeah, it looks like he did make the call.
You literally have to dodge a 6 or a 3.
So everyone watching
Oh, a 4 now. 6, 3, or 4.
dodges it.
Dodges it. Queen high, good. Oh, that's a straight. No. Yeah, queen high, good. Queen high, good anyways.
Yep, queen high, good.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. Well, that
That's
is
sick.
going to be it. That is going to wrap up the stream for tonight. We do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll show you some final stats. Get out of my chat bot. You have been here all night. But we'll go ahead and show you final stats of the evening. And there is how they look.
CJ, up all night, up 1,700. Pete came in here, lost that big pot against CJ. Still pretty good shape. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us, guys. It's been a fun night. We're back tomorrow, 2-5-25, big blind ante.
Yeah,
For
should
myself,
be,
Chewy, and Ryan.
should be a good one indeed. And yeah, we'll start that stream around 4 o'clock, as Kirk mentioned. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care and be easy. Have a good rest of
Be
your
good,
night.
guys. Thank you so much.